All right, I think we can get it done today. I'm not exactly sure how long, but I think we can get this shit done.
It's getting late, and it's...
Good night, officer.
Let's see. Oh, hey, what's this?
As you look at the floorboards, the edge of a floorboard next to it hollow space underneath the floorboards is dark and damp. Nothing particular catches your eye. You stick your hand in and start combing through the sand. Dry, not like outside. Fine dust. And then, something hard wrapped in paper.
Oh?
A small cylindrical object.
Whoa.
You pull it out. A bullet. A 9mm bullet, to be exact. Fit for all muzzle loaders of that caliber. Like your own Villiers pistol, for example. The floorboard isn't it, it's extra ammunition. She's locked and loaded, ready to fight some cops. Holding the bullet, you get the feeling this isn't ammunition against you. It's for herself.
Whoa. That's quite dark. Oh, she's still out here. Oh, I need rhetoric. Or suggestion. I think it's suggestion, actually. No, I have nothing for suggestion. Interesting. This might be a tough one though. How's our suggestion looking? Okay, I can put some more points in there, it's alright.
The waves are beginning to die down. Look at those little bastards.
Oh yes, she does. You need to get your drink on.
Alcohol?
She doesn't even understand. You ask.
Okay, let's keep going. See if it's
Waves are
like
beginning to
remotely
die
possible
down.
now.
Look at those little
Get the drink on. It would be unimaginable for a human female to...
Alcohol?
She doesn't even
Alright, one more. Oh, we only got 1 point left. That's kind of annoying. Alright, well. What can you do?
The waves are beginning to die down.
17%.
Alcohol.
Nope. This is gonna be pretty hard. I mean, 17% is rough.
The waves are beginning to die down.
Alcohol.
The waves are beginning to die down.
Alcohol, man.
Nope. What do I need? I'm at like 7. And you need like 15? Yeah, that is a problem.
The waves are beginning to die down.
Alcohol, man.
I think you would need like 8, maybe? What's my suggestion then? No, 5. Oh boy, what is
The
it?
waves
Oh,
are
you
beginning
need
to die
10.
down.
That's pretty rough.
Alcohol,
You need 2 5. You need 10. So at least, oh yeah, that is pretty rough.
The waves are beginning to die down.
Alcohol.
The waves are beginning to die down.
Alcohol.
Yeah, nope. So you need 5 and a 6 or 5 and a 5. Or 6 and a 6, but I mean,
The waves
6
are
and a 6
beginning
always
to die
succeeds,
down.
so.
Alcohol, man.
Oh hey, man, I guess we just keep doing it. Hopefully this does not take half an hour. Getting more
The
XP
waves are
doesn't
beginning
even
to die
help.
down.
Alcohol, man.
Yeah. Oh, damn it, 6 and a 3. I was at 9. God damn it, we were close. But, yeah, like, getting more XP doesn't even matter. I
The waves
can't
are
raise my
beginning to die
suggestion
down.
anymore.
Alcohol.
The waves are beginning to die down.
You think she
Wow,
really
okay.
needs more
6
of
and a
that
4.
after a man died at 6? What if I told you It is actually possible to go on a date sober.
Unless what you're suggesting is highly experimental. Possibly.
Before recorded history, men and women were able to do simple, very primitive things together sober. Acknowledge.
I have, and
Now, go for it.
This time, I thought I asked you
just
for
a
a walk.
walk. I don't know, officer. I would not have taken you for an innocent perambulator.
That's why you should definitely
Where
agree.
would this walk take us, officer?
Lands
All right, I will walk with you. But you need to understand that nothing is going to happen. We're just walking. Me too. It's been ages since I just had a normal conversation with one of you guys. Stroll on the beach sounds nice.
She doesn't wait for an answer.
Oh, okay.
You better get
It
ready.
doesn't happen now, right? I think you just wait until next night. Probably. Meet Lillian at Land's End. Oh. Okay. No, I guess you're going. Alright. Alright, we're at Land's End now. Oh, okay.
The woman gazes steadily at the wave.
Aye, so here you are. Know that you're not the first guy to bring a girl to Land's End. This is what the locals call a make-out spot. That is not going to happen here today. I just want to make that clear, Dimple.
Across the rusty water, that's La Delta, the financial district.
Drinking men aren't known for keeping their appointments. So this is what this is. Responsible. Well, maybe it is. Maybe you'll have a revelation and crack whatever you're on.
This is a good influence on her.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves now.
Her laughter is throaty and warm. It rhymes with the sunlit waves and the cries of the gulls. She nods to you,
Here it comes.
so fast as to make it seem like the weather turns at her command.
Me? No, no, no. Just grew up on the sea. Know which way the wind's blowing and all. Knew the weather'd clear up once we got here. Otherwise, it would have been a less pleasant stroll, nay?
You should say something, anything. Maybe the tequila.
No.
The remains of the dying sun are reflected in the waves.
Isn't it strange for this all-powerful thing, the sun, to be so generous towards us? You know, the
all
best time
energy
to
on
go out
Earth
fishing
comes
is usually
from
towards
our
sunset,
star.
when the water is warmer.
The sun also falls on the Capeside tenements and war-torn ruins. An old sea fortress juts out, seemingly impervious to the sheen cast over everything else, shaking you out of your reverie. The sun isn't always that great. Think of people living in desert climates with sparse vegetation and little drinking water.
Oh, that was a bit of pride and a bit of superstition.
Yeah, don't rain on her
The
parade.
salt in the air, and the cries of the gulls and the skewers. Grit of the sand and the green glint of broken bottles. But still your gaze always returns to the dazzling streaks of light, wherever they may be reflected, their fading opulence.
It's bringing us spring, summer. It's entirely on our side, no matter what we do or who we are, for absolutely no reason. It's unlike no other powerful being, certainly no powerful organization or government. How can that be?
Well, something's gotta
I
be on our
guess
side.
we wouldn't really be here if that thing wasn't on our team. These? These aren't real fishhooks, silly. They're earrings shaped to look like fishhooks. A drunk called Rosemary brought them to me. I kept them.
She's right. They're made mostly of plastic. A cheap novelty. The wind ruffles her hair.
Thank you. I'm half Ubi. My mother was from Ubi Sunt. Not a lot of sun there, I hear. Though I've never been.
The wind ruffles her hair. Silver.
It's enough that my fish goes there. 50 real a piece they ask for spring.
Out on the terrace of La Fruit de Fond, a hit business
50
lunch spot
real
in
is
downtown La
quite
Delta.
not bad.
Glasses clink over a spread of oysters. Someone can't decide what to eat. Someone recommends a ceviche. Someone shields
Ceviche's
her
not bad.
eyes, trying to see across the bay. Say what? Something interesting? Impossible. She turns her... Relax. This was...
Aye. Brains generally aren't very good, are they? I prefer backs, arms, shoulders, lungs too. You know, the wind's gonna pick up soon, and I have to go, but have this.
Whoa, she just
The
gives you...
sun's good, but it doesn't stick things. I've no use for it anymore. No. Men around here are too drunk to pose a threat to me. Doubt it. But thank you for the company.
This is as far as it goes with her.
Oh,
You'd need to put a year between you and your last drink for anything more.
okay. Oh. Is it because you couldn't do the thing? I mean, I don't know. Let me try it. I guess I can try again. I don't think it'll change the outcome, though. But I do wanna... Well, damn, 1 out of 4.
The woman,
Aye. No.
across the rusty wood,
Aye, so no.
her love
Here it comes.
so fast as
Knew the weather.
you should say something.
Isn't it
The sun isn't always
Oh,
this.
it's bringing us spring, summer. I guess we wouldn't really be.
She's right. The wind ruffled.
Thank
The wind ruffled. Out on the terrace of La Fruit de Fond.
Conceptualization. Oh, I should have.
In downtown La Delta.
I should have put some
Glasses
gear
clink
on for
over a
this.
spread of. Here we go. 2 different approaches to cap this off with style.
Massive thermonuclear reaction. 5 billion years old.
Aye. And a benevolent one. When did you last have one of those on your side?
Still do.
Well,
Oh, right.
maybe it's that god that makes all those atoms burn up there in that big thing. You know, the wind's gonna pick up soon. Have this. No. Doubt it.
This
Okay,
is
yeah,
as
it doesn't
far-
change
Farewell.
anything. Ah, okay.
As she walks off, the wind picks up, and the light from the sun seems to fade. The crumbling silhouette of failed electrical R&D towers in the
Oh, my
distance,
composure is very
beckoning.
low.
Wow, so someone's been a little bored. Yes, my standard liege. Someone's seen all sorts of wild ideas pop off and thought, I'll take the boring one. The regular, please. No need to be defensive. Of course you do. Let's get right. Yes, the type of cop you are, sire. Think of it. Done and done.
Regular law official. Wonder what the hell that means. Okay, what does that give you? -2 Inland Empire. Oh, Inland Empire is like the weird one. Okay. Oh, I guess time doesn't pass once you hit 2 o'clock.
It's getting cold. The bed is comforting. The bed underneath you is
like a deftly cast fishing net. Sleep pulls you out of the world and into its dark shore.
Yeah, just let
How
me
have
sleep.
things been going for you out? Because you know you are a murderer. A disco music listening psycho killer who offs poor people. And then
Wait, what? Does it
forgets
say this every
about
time?
it.
Hear that? Iceman wants to sleep. He doesn't care about killing people. That is much, much worse.
We're trying to help you. All these processes, these tortures, voices and tremors are all just distractions, flares and countermeasures to keep you from the last dream. The worst of them all.
The last dream will be total annihilation. Cinders peeling off the fuselage. We won't be there to help you anymore, Harry. We will be dormant. You will be naked and alone.
In hell, an ancient sadness, brother. 10,000 years later, in front of the video rental, there is a warm breath on your face again. Everything is okay again.
Everything is so okay. Your eyelids flutter open.
the last thought in your head before waking is,
Maybe you shouldn't have seen that stained glass window. What does that mean? Right, either way, hey, morale's up. Oh, can we make the electrochemistry check again? I don't have any clothes that helps conceptualization.
an old
but,
mirror hangs on the wall.
Oh, that's
you
not
see your
bad.
reflection in it.
Recited the poem,
expression.
Tommy.
Fi-
Oh, I think I can do it. Does it actually change your portrait?
An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see, it's like something snaps in you. A nerve ending. A thought. A sadness. Your face in the mirror is suddenly clean of the layer that had distorted it for God knows how long. Just like that, it's over. The running gag that your life had become. A sad old man looks back at
Oh,
you.
yeah, they changed the portrait. He's not smiling anymore. The expression. Alright, do we confront her about it?
Our tenant, the policeman. Ah, damn that girl.
But you didn't put it there.
Gone and hid things in there? She's usually a good tenant. Yes, I let my room to that Ruby, as I've done before when she's been in trouble. She came last Friday, left on Monday in a hurry. What has she gotten herself into? That girl.
She seems genuinely worried about her previous tenant.
That's for the police to find out. Right then, please answer each question to the best of your ability.
Yes, early with the dogs. Around, I cleaned it. No. She's good company. Knows how to talk to an old woman. At my age, you don't get a lot of quality conversation. So I really appreciate that about her.
Did she talk to you much during her last stay?
No, she was mostly silent. She tried not to let it show. But I could tell she hadn't come to fish. How would I know? She's a girl.
You could ask her about your hunch, that it was a desperate measure.
Do tell. Exit from what?
The world.
The lieutenant stops,
No, she's a fighter.
not a quitter, like you sometimes get, son.
Nothing of the sort. Sure, she was no stranger to the bottle. She fit in that way. But I only knew her to have a beer on the beach while watching the sunset. She isn't what you'd call a drunk. Even offered me some from time to time.
Okay, so she wasn't out of
Said it was
control.
part of the communal life. But
Unless,
I
I mean,
never
maybe she
saw
was
her
under
lose
a
control
lot of
herself
pressure.
the way some people do. Not that I know of, though she was into nice music. She once showed me a few mixtape milieux she'd made. Although I guess she was pretty handy with the mechanical and technical stuff. Even fixed the heater in the shack. You should be thankful for that.
She may simply have kept the equipment elsewhere.
Where did she go?
I don't know. Further up the coast. She tried to leave quietly, but the hinges on that door screeched like a cat in heat. Woke me up. I heard her rushing in those heavy boots, heading up north.
Okay.
You'll never find her, you know. She
Huh?
knows the
She said
coast
that
like
again.
the back of her hand.
The other people
You
said that too.
only
She knows
just
this
a
place
hide.
like the back of her
I
hand.
wouldn't worry about that, man. We are persistent.
This is a cool moment. It
Do
needs
not
a
say
cool
that.
thing
Let's
to be
rock with
said.
our god. Do not say that. Further up the coast we go.
Are you sure you would rather stay here? Get a nice cozy fire going in the heater? Seems like a better idea to me.
The failed electric neuron. You feel like you should go look at it again. Step close.
Oh,
One
okay.
thing, officer. If you do find her, please go easy on her.
She really means it. It's an honest plea.
She's a good girl. Whatever she's gotten herself mixed up in.
Okay. Let me see. Let me see what else we got. Oh, we have to go talk to the Hardy Boys about that. Still have to return to the group for discussion. This stuff is all whatever. Okay, I think we have to take a quick detour to go to the Hardy Boys. Alright. Tell her to pick up
The
the
Coppernado is
Oh,
back.
he has a different greeting for
What
you
do
now.
you want? What's that, Copper? You want us to help little old lady?
You're local law enforcement, aren't you? Helping troubled civilians
Eh?
should fall
Are you
under
gonna
your
replace
jurisdiction.
cops with
Yeah. We'll send someone out. Who is? Wait. It's the pigs, isn't it? God. Poor lady. Don't worry. We'll handle this. I think she got some family in Kuron or something. Bastards left her alone when she got sick. We've been getting complaints.
Hey, wasn't Everard's B team looking for her the other day?
Yeah, I think you're right.
Whatever you do, do not admit to these punks you lost your gun. You will
Yeah, man.
you absolutely.
You're fucking with me.
Sure did, boss.
damn morale damage?
Well, at least I can see you got it back. If you have any questions,
What's her
Auntie
real name?
LaPlante, we always called her. Something LaPlante.
Auntie
Marianne, amigo.
Marianne LaPlante.
Anything else you wanted to was like before? Just an old lady. Her
Yeah, it's
kids
really
moved
sad.
away years ago. Never come to visit. Never took her calls.
Oh,
She gets out every now and then. She did right by lots of us when we were kids. Always was a little off, but still.
The children kept her together.
how did she
Get
get like that?
wanted to be a cop, you mean? Well, shit. I don't actually know. Anyone know
Is it
why
just like
she started
you can't
acting like a pig?
try to be someone you can't ignore?
No fucking clue. It's gotta be the crazy. Who'd want to be a pig?
I can't help but feel partially responsible for the unhealthy culture the poor woman latched onto. I'm sorry.
No, I didn't. Because I'm not fucking stupid, Polizonte.
Yeah, cop. That's some pretty fucking weird shit to say. The
Where'd
pig,
you get all the
dunno. She
Police paraphernalia doesn't just wash up on the coast, people. It's not like we dump it at night. She bought it, collected it.
no
This
problem.
became an
old
obsession,
cop
I
man.
guess.
We take care of our mentally ill here in Martinez. Ain't that right, boy?
Sure enough, we're the real heroes.
Yeah. What?
Huh? I guess nothing. Alright. Oh, we should go back and I think Classage, whatever her name is. Before we, I think we have another check for Shivers. I think, or maybe I did that already. Let's. Oh, actually, yeah, it lists all the things for you. Oh, well. Joyce is already gone. I can't even meet her anymore. Sleeping dock worker. Oh, the white checks are available to try now. I guess she's there. Backyard wall, impossible. Cargo door container. I think you just straight up can't open it. Volition. Okay. Guess I can try it. Oh wait, no, I can't, right? Because I actually have no more volition. Oh no, I have an extra point. Huh? When did that happen? It might have increased with the. I don't know if that gets you anything. Oh, can you really? Oh, you can actually talk and open.
Stop. That man, bloated beyond all recognition, was 42. Below the damage, the weeks of decomposition, all the swollen indignity of mortality. He was 42 years old. How old are you? That's where this is going. 45,000 liters of raw alcohol has left its disfigurements. What lies beneath, you wonder? You could ask either one of them.
Huh? How old? 58?
What if you're wrong?
42. And he was deceased. He had been decomposing for a week.
The ravages of Al Ghul are nearly as extreme as that of death itself, Lieutenant Kitsuragi.
This then, here it comes.
Sure, you're...
Wait. This requires
Bring it on. I'm not afraid
to
of
the
the truth.
laboratorium.
Date of birth generator. Wait, what? What does this do for you? Oh, you're just trying to figure out when and where were you born. That's a weird thought to have. Okay. Huh. Well, we are almost at the end, and we have a few more slots left. I guess we might as well just unlock them. I'm a regular law official. Nothing funky. Or do I? Oh, did I need that point in order? Oh, Shivers. Okay. Let's see. Oh, you have to come back when it's not snowing. Snowing gives it -3. How do you determine when it's snowing or not? That's kind of weird. Okay. Let's see if we can actually shake that guy awake. He's still here? No, I guess he's not. Okay. Oh, something. Can we check up on Annette?
There. Working class drunk. Cracked it. All in a good
What did I crack
What
exactly?
do you mean, what did I crack? Look at how working class that drunk is. Yes, and you found him. Now go and tell the world. Do marriages make any sense? Does honor? You're not a filthy philosopher. You're an... There's no need for champagne when there's honor.
What the hell was that? Oh, he didn't even get anything. Oh, I think that was out of order. I already found the husband, body, I think. Oh, right, we had to talk to, damn it, I have to go back. The boy was empty. Ah, okay. Damn, you have to find out how old you are. I wish I didn't know how old I was, damn. I'm getting there. You have to go talk to her about the talk to her about how the boy was empty. Maybe it stopped snowing? No, it's still going.
I was just thinking.
It was empty.
Oh.
Did you take the...
He's trying to throw her off with the...
No, of course not. As I said, it would have been too risky for me to use those documents anyway. My employer gave them to me. In truth, I should have Thank you, but actually, now that I think about it, you mentioned seawater.
This is gonna come
I
up
was worried
later.
I'd been too careless with the latch mechanism. The documents were probably just washed away.
Alright, let's see if we can do the shivers anyway. My shivers is pretty high, I think, right? 6. 6 is not bad. I don't think I'm gonna put any more points into it. But, let's see if we can add some shivers here. Oh, I have a sword. Equip this to impress yourself. What? Respect my authority. I need some +1 to indirect modes of taxation. I don't know what that actually gives you. Shivers? Ooh, I do not think I will have enough. Oh, wait, +1 to shivers? Yep. See if that gets us anywhere. I don't think it will, but I thought I needed the physical instrument
Nothing happened.
I thought I needed the physical instrument to get into that door, but it turns out, nope, you cannot get into that door no matter what. Alright, I'll give it a few tries. I don't know if I want to. 17% is very low, though. 1 out of 5. Oh, okay.
I was just thinking.
Nothing.
Wow, snake eyes. I actually rolled snake eyes. Well, if you can roll snake eyes, I guess anything's possible, right?
I was just thinking. What a nice...
Nothing happened.
Yeah. It's time to... Big, strong man, you know?
I was just thinking.
Nothing happened.
6. I need 10, I think. I need 10. So, maybe 6 and 4.
I was just thinking.
Come on.
Nothing happens.
1 and 5. Alright, we'll give it like 3 more tries. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. At least it's actually right.
I was just thinking.
Nothing happens.
Oh, 1. We can come back when it's not snowing anyway. But,
I was just thinking.
A column of
we did
air
it.
rises around you, encircling the building you stand. Because it's warm, from the gathering spring, from the oceanic current, from the vapor, a great cumulus is formed. For her, the guest, as safe as you keep her. For Gloria, soon these clouds...
You mean here, in Martinez? I'm waiting for the miracle to happen.
Oh, so okay. So maybe she does know something is
going
to happen.
And what would that miracle...
The return, of course.
Wait?
Now, I know I'm not from around here. I would only be hitchhiking. The return is a big hit in the industrial espionage circles. A lot of desperate, seedy types there.
What the hell is the return?
All screwed in this unipolar world. Don't you know, sir? I thought you were from around here. You look like Mr. Revachol.
Yeah,
The
humor me.
return, well, it's part urban myth, part political science. It's a fool's hope, sir. And it's also all I've got. They say there will be an event, that it will happen somewhere here, in Revachol. Revachol West. They say it will happen soon, and that it will change everything.
Le retour.
The return of what
Of
exactly?
the king, of the nation, of communism, return on investment. I don't know exactly.
It's like a prophecy
It's
thing,
meant
like
to be
vague,
vague.
so you can interpret it to be
promises
however
generally
you
are.
want.
But at the same time, I mean, things can't
Yeah,
go on
things
like
will
this
always
forever.
change.
Something will give.
Romance of the Three
It
Kingdoms
always
ends with the
does.
phrase, what has been long united must divide, and what has been long divided must unite.
Soon. But it's been soon for almost half a century now, so don't hold your breath. No need to worry, Lieutenant. I'm sure the streets will not erupt in seditious violence just yet.
These streets? I'm not so sure, miss.
As I said, there's talk.
Oh, she is a spy. Maybe
in
she's
the
got some
competitive
secret
intelligence
info.
crowd. A lot of people, like me, we need a new color on the map. It's all blue, you see, and that blue doesn't like us. No, I came all this way on a false passport and some money. To hide, mostly. In the most volatile part of the Real Belt, where it's easiest to disappear. Where the walls are still porous and you can slip through. This is just... yeah, I guess it is. I do.
I agree, Detective. Something is coming. Trouble. It will be a
Oh,
hard
Kim
spring.
feels it too.
I don't know what exactly, but...
Something is happening in this city. I can feel it. When I'm out here at night.
Her thought trails off. The wind picks up again. Above her, a great...
Lie.
Yes, we demand she be punished for deceiving us. We demand her
Drama.
anxiety.
Whoa, drama
She
is getting...
slowly
Well,
slips.
once again, it's drama, so... Overly dramatic, I guess, is par for the course. Okay, so, what does that leave us with? Okay, explore the coast for signs. It told us to go look in the, that factory where that rich guy and his kid went. I think I'm gonna need some. Now, if they make a sequel, I do hope they make the fast travel better. You sure? I don't think so, because, I mean... I don't think they're getting self-organized. Oh, let's see if these guys know anything.
The
Oh, kids?
scruffy-haired little boy kicks.
Yes. Yes.
It doesn't look like he knows.
What bad people?
I don't think questioning 4-year-olds without their parents present is gonna crack the case.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is
Then we're
illegal too.
Definitely doing it.
And I'm not gonna say that. Oh, what is happening? Alright, let's go. They did say to look in the factory, right, or whatever? Guess we're going over there. Who do you talk to? You just look at this thing?
You see, a slogan used to
Step closer.
above the mural, a
Huh.
collapsed roof, broken windows set in walls that are cracking and will soon also fall, and the coastal breeze rustling and sighing in the remains of the edifice. Indeed, somehow you knew it was here, an urban ruin gutted by looters that once used to consume money and dispense warmth and light. You felt it before when it rained in Martinez, and you felt the cold of the rain. The feeling persists. It has been in you ever since.
Ruby
In
be in there.
She could. Or she could be in the
Very
identical room
high,
over there,
yo. Look
or
at
in
look
that
at all
boat
these
shack.
bonuses.
That church tower, maybe.
Indestructible. Let's go. If I fail now,
Even though
yo, that'd be
you're
hilarious.
sure you succeeded, all is quiet. There is no cold hand brushing against your forehead. No rustle in the
97%.
reeds. The wind has died down. Trying to talk to the wind. The city, whatever you thought would happen, did not.
How do we? I was really hoping she'd be in the village. Okay. She's probably north of the village, and this place is a peninsula. We already scanned most of the outdoor areas on our wild cryptid hunt, so we have an understanding of the geography, at least. And then there's the church. We've already searched that and can rule it out. I know it doesn't feel like progress, but exclusion is a step too. Anyway, we do it the old-fashioned way, sector by sector. Go over the whole peninsula, ask the locals,
we're going
enter
back?
the
Do we have to
places
go
where
back
we
over
can
it?
enter first. Then, if we're desperate, we can look where we can't enter. Bunkers, storm drainage, this place. I'm sure it won't come to.
Walk the coast, the old boardwalk. An adventure awaits. Buckle up and raise your collar. This search is going to be wet and cold.
Oh, I'll just do it again.
Suddenly, there's a sigh, carried on the molecules around you, moving, flowing from high pressure to low pressure, like that of a woman emptying her lung. In through the collapsed roof, flowing down a
She's down there.
Oh,
Okay. Why? Right. How do we get in there? The doors were on the collapsed side of this.
Finally, my time to shine.
savoir faire.
Perhaps you can climb them. We are not climbing anything. I'm 43 years old, and I plan to live to see 70.
Damn, Tim's
There
43.
has to be a way to use
That is
brute
another
force.
thing, like protagonist.
Climbing sounds unsafe. Brute force is safe. Look around and find something to break if the ladder fails.
Well, I mean, over here. Okay, so yeah, like having middle-aged protagonists is like a pretty new thing for. Well, my savoir faire is pretty good. I think I can do it.
A rusty ladder leads.
Yeah, that doesn't look good.
The distances between the remaining rungs are rather wide.
Oh,
In addition,
okay.
the first rung is going to be tough to reach. It's what, 3 meters above the ground, and you're 180? Not to mention that the roof is collapsing.
Oh, okay.
and the wind
Hopefully
gets
this doesn't,
pretty brutal up there. Dismounting from the ladder is going to be hard. Perhaps if you were... What if you were to do something more...
What if I
subtle?
just teleport?
Teleportation is not a thing.
Come on, Kim. Where's your adventurous spirit?
This really has nothing to do with adventure. We are dealing with basic
Hey,
physics here.
okay, the particle physics and, quantum mechanics.
Oh yes,
maybe.
it could hurt. A lot.
He is restraining himself from using...
Yo, look at
parental
this. Look at my
tone.
savoir faire. Saw Tiago climbing. Oh, I learned from the Spider-Man. Okay, I learned from Spider-Man to climb.
All
Here
you
we
need
go.
to do is close your eyes and concentrate.
Yo.
Darkness
Radioactive
enfolds
spider
you.
blood. You
You
cannot
can
stop me.
feel the distance between the bench and the first rung of the ladder. All you need to is zoot, zap, pow, crinkle.
Kringle.
It's like magic. You feel yourself disappear, your atoms fading out of existence.
Oh my god, I can't believe it.
Bam! You find yourself on the roof, having mastered the art of physical displacement.
Don't gloat. Just stand there like a Samara master.
You know, for the record, you didn't teleport there. You just climbed the ladder with your eyes closed.
The wind at the top of the building starts howling loudly, blowing away the
Yo.
lieutenant's voice.
Ninja.
Never mind. Find a way to let me in when you get inside.
Don't go adventuring with a backup, especially if we think the suspect may be hiding it.
Aha! What is this? Oh, okay. The central support beam has been destroyed by artillery fire. Oh wait, hold on. Stones fall. It's a long way down. Hey, what's this? Ooh, postcard. Not a lot of these postcards. Should I do? Can you do anything with these postcards? Yeah. I mean, with your eyes closed. That's impressive. Collapse nearly sealed the basement. One can barely squeeze by. Oh, last century shit. Okay, I'm thinking that's progress, right?
This isn't just glass. These are old computation yes, filament memories. From the time when wires were cast in glass, slides with an inlaid nervous system. The how was a closely guarded secret. Something that was...
Ooh, get a jacket. +1 suggestion. Hold on, is that what... It's a hint that we're gonna need a suggestion? Maybe that's what it is. This 2 for the empathy. Anything else to give a suggestion? +1. I mean, we're gonna convince her to come in quietly. We're gonna need some suggestion, I guess. Okay, let's see if we can let him in through this. Oh, hey, he's right there.
2 rusty metal plates that slide apart form a crude door.
What do you mean who's there? It's me, Kim. Stop playing around and help me get the door open.
The doors seem to be on
Huh. I hope no one dangerous heard that. After you climbed up to the roof, you mean? There's a maintenance entrance under the boardwalk. It's next to a drain pipe, possibly a storm drain. It was easy to miss.
He's quite proud of himself.
Yes, we have an exit, so let's get going. Time to investigate these passages.
Okay, so that's the exit. Alright, let's... Oh, before we do that, let me talk to Kim here. Can you convince him to put the jacket on?
What about me? What do you mean? I have no idea what you're talking about. I can't say that it does.
The lieutenant produces. That's where his conversations with himself take. You're super lucid, yet psychedelic. You don't need...
Good. Let's change the subject.
Damn it, no, we can't convince him to put the jacket on? Yeah, alright. Oh. Okay. Hey, +1 to Mazovian socioeconomics. Hell yeah, it's communism time. Oh, revolutionary propaganda?
A mustachioed and mutton-chopped man.
Look, Kim, it's Comrade Mazov.
Yes, I can see that. Looks like some communists were hiding out here. They left a long time ago. Millions of depictions of Mazov have been produced. They're not all connected. Besides, that looked like some student. The youths always go for this kind of stuff. We have found a lot of those lately. I guess what most people think of as history tends to linger in rundown neighborhoods. Martinez being what it is, no one has gone through the trouble of cleaning out the old bunkers.
Good hiding place for someone who's up to no good.
Half a century? This was probably part of the network of defense posts the communards built against the amphibious landing. I think the purpose of this bunker was to produce propaganda. It would have... I won't stand in your way, but only after we're through with this... You mean like Ruby? No. I think we've stumbled on a piece of history.
Years worth of dust is shaken off. The full head of hair matched.
Yeah, he's definitely like
moustache and sideburns.
Marks the marks.
Someone crouches, heels digging into wet sand. Hands sweep across the sand. Grains sticking to the frayed skin of the fingertips. An old man sits on a slab of concrete and taps his fingers against the glass of a scope.
Wait a second.
Could this have been the killer's hut? This does look like an embrace outside the window.
It's a great place to hide, and Mazovianism and murder are certainly not mutually exclusive. But there hasn't been anyone here in ages.
I can't see the whirling in the waves. The shot didn't come from here.
No one could get a clear view.
The lieutenant's voice betrays a slight disappointment.
In fact, I think we're done with...
Okay, so no bunker here. Okay, oh, one of the souls appears more worn than the other. We know that's the telltale signs. Which way? Oh, hold on. Yeah, maybe not this way. Oh, the footprints do show over there. So we should go the other way. Right? Oh wait, no, it's collapsed. You can only go one way. Alright. Oh.
You feel something.
No. What do you mean? I don't feel it, but... No. But it looks like our suspect. Once we detain a credible suspect, who knows what the Union and the Wild
Oh, the game goes like, hey man.
This part of town is a fine clockwork puzzle. Keep calm. Go over the whole situation in detail.
I still don't think that was a good idea. But yes, our affairs with the Wild Pine, I leave that to your judgment. You already know what I think about cross-pollinating.
Wait, is that it?
Can't be sure. Maybe.
Well, we are not responsible.
Wait,
for
is this
what
the
we
point of no
can't
return?
predict, are we? I don't think the entire city will be razed to the ground.
If you can't predict it, there's nothing you...
I think I see a cavern. Maybe more cellars? I think we've been careful enough.
I do still have some side quests, so I guess I have to wait.
Or maybe not. Either way, once
oh, it straight up tells you once we go deeper, there will be no turning back. Okay, well, I do still have like 1 or 2 side quests to do. So, well, it's been fun, but let's back out. Coward out. You can do the get yourself organized and the talk to Everard, I guess. We can tell him about how we talked to Joyce into... Well, Joyce made her decision on her own, you know. I do want to get that mural done, but I think I'm out of skill points now, so... Might not be happening. How do you pass the time? I guess I can talk to some people. I don't know if... Oh, damn, we have so much time to pass though.
I see you haven't left our little Martinez yet. Still run high, but don't let it grow too much. This is not the place to settle down.
Oh, that's sad. Spend some more time with Lily. Alright. Okay. Let's go to, Oh, I guess we can go talk to Everard. Oh. Actually, this guy did ask about what you,
Now it's turning into a kind of a snow limbo, man.
Oh, never mind. Okay. I guess we should go buy dice. Let's go talk to Everard anyway. Did have a brief conversation with the crazy dude.
What am I wondering, man?
I didn't even get that stuff up top.
On second glance,
it's unfortunate.
Let's see what's inside. The drawer opens hundreds of documents containing logistical data. And the same materials being handled. It's hard to make sense of
Force
this
yourself
thicket
to go
of
through
company names. Whatever's hidden here is hidden well. Concentration isn't enough. It appears to be a to-do list. Remember, Leo, Everard's shoes.
Special whirling
borscht.
Water Everard's plants?
plants.
Oh, okay. I mean, that's kind of whatever.
Floor. More banners. All items on the list.
One of his aides must have left it.
What is so special about this? Remember, Leo, Everard's shoes. All items on the
Alright, I guess we can talk to...
shut.
Alright, I guess we can talk to Leo. I mean, he's a nice guy. Oh, hey!
Regular law official.
I'm a regular law. What's
You've
that?
done
Like
it, Harry.
weird chimera.
Whatever else you are, you're also boring now. It was not easy. You spent most of your life trying to function.
Oh no!
Every
Minus
nook
one
and cranny
shivers,
of your
minus one
personality.
inland empire.
When
All
someone
learning
says
caps
something
raised to 3.
political,
It's not bad.
the first 3 thoughts in your head are a ludicrous hodgepodge of communism, fascism, and stock tips. When they ask you why you did something, it's superstardom, apocalypse, or the mea culpas of the flagellant cop monk. It's not easy reaching for the fourth option, the normal one.
You're just
but
a normal. You're just an ordinary
you're
guy
not
now.
just crazy. You're also boring.
Well, I think that lowered my stats by a ton. But let me see. Holy shit! The capper endurance is so high now. And we can add points to stuff we couldn't before. That's not bad. Maybe that little rhetoric boost is what will get me to that container, finally. What's in this container? My rhetoric is so low, though. My rhetoric is like 2. I just can't do it. I'm not strong enough to open this container. What's my rhetoric at? Oh god, get the rice farmer hat. I don't know why this rice farmer hat gives you logic, but sure. I guess. They really should have an option to like automatically min-max some kind of an item or something. Oh, let's give -1 rhetoric. I don't think it's possible. I don't think I have anything that gives me rhetoric either. Nothing gives you logic, but I will only have. Oh, I know this thing gives you rhetoric. All right, let's see it.
You're back before the cargo container.
Oh my god.
Its
Been in the
drawer has
world for
not
2 days,
lessened
been in the
since
world
you
for
were
many
last
days.
here.
Precarious
If anything,
world.
it seems to have grown slightly.
Let's do it.
And as
Let's do it. We are gonna open Sesame this door. Even if we have to sit here for.
you're back before the cargo container. It's and
I will open you. Damn it.
you're back before the cargo container. Despite
Wow,
the dirt
oh,
that surrounds
yo,
and trails you,
opposite
a
of
beacon
Snake Eyes,
light
we did it.
emerges from deep within you. The door stands.
Satisfied, detective?
Try again.
There's someone in there. I like to
Just
talk
like
to you.
that, you hear a click,
Wait.
then a rattle. Some mechanism unlocks itself inside the door.
Mega rich light bending guy.
You can't be serious.
You can't be serious. Yo, Kim, we showed Kim what's what. What the hell is this?
The man stands at the far end of the shipping container. It's hard to say anything more about him. You cannot make out any of his details, but you do feel the overwhelming presence of capital. The feeling causes all the hairs on your body to stand at attention, like soldiers preparing for review. Something's amiss. The light beams bend around his face and
too much
in 1,000 directions. It seems
no, his power
the laws
level
of
is too
physics
high.
Do not apply here. Trying to visualize the physics at play is liable to give you an aneurysm in the general stillness.
Hello.
Welcome. Come in. Make yourself at home. Sorry, I'm not better able to receive you.
Well, the sound mixing is super weird too.
You can't hear him exactly.
Now, who am I? Oh, I haven't been.
Why is he in a
shipment
shipment container?
Time. I don't meet a lot of people outside my circle these days. Anyhow, my name is Rustam Theodore, investor, license holder, and extremely high net worth individual.
Mr. Diodor, I am Lieutenant Kim Kitsuragi of the RCM, and this is my partner.
Pleasure to meet you, Harrier Dubois. I must admit, the name suits you very well.
How did you
Oh
become so
Lord,
rich?
not this again. Oh, nothing. It's just that we've got this murder to solve, and yet you go around asking everyone about money. And every time I ask, are you sure this is related to the case, you say,
hey man,
sure, Kim, I think
money
it is."
often is related to the case. All right,
And
you
yet,
gotta
it
think
never
about
seems
that.
to get us any closer to solving the case.
It's quite alright. I'm used to the question by now. To be blunt, I inherited my fortune from my grandmother, who herself was an extremely high net worth individual back in Gra. All I did was take her fortune and invest it prudently. Believe it or not, it takes more than a bit of skill not to
I mean,
go
if you look at Elon
on
Musk, I guess you can see both
bad
sides.
choices and unsupervised state policy.
And blow.
I gotta tell you, at first, being rich is a lot of work. You've got to
I
work hard
am not
because
sure I believe
everything's
this.
so darn expensive. You know, prices increase exponentially at this income level. But then, once you've reached my position, it's nearly impossible for me not to make money. My assets are so diverse.
I guess that's true. That's like freaking betting on every number in roulette, right? I guess.
Some of my lower net worth friends say to me, but doesn't that take all the fun out of it? And I tell them, not really.
It's great that you've done so well for yourself, but don't you think you owe some of that wealth to the rest of them? Or you can be hardcore communist.
Sure. And they benefit when I buy things to stimulate the economy. Do you know how many jobs it takes to build and maintain?
It can't be
basic
that
jobs?
many.
Dozens, at least.
Yeah, that's
Of course, in the future, it'll all be.
okay, wow, they're making fun of this guy too. Supposedly he's based off some investor for the game.
Every man gets what he earns. It's the height of tyranny.
Oh no,
to
he's
get
a
that
libertarian too.
Capital makes one speechless, does it not?
Hey, all this talk about money has made you lose the thread. What?
What do you mean?
Look a little
Are
different.
you talking about my chin?
No, I mean, I can't even see you. So something's happening to the light.
That's what you mean. Yes, I've heard of this effect, though I've never witnessed it myself, of course. It has something to do with our Weiss-Wiesemann coefficient. It's some statistical thing. In essence, it says that when an extremely
What?
low net worth individual
okay.
meets an extremely high net worth individual, some of the laws of physics cease to apply.
Are you telling me you're so rich that light literally bends around your face?
Among other things. But calm down. I'm but a lowly single-digit billionaire. No, not really. There are actually quite many digits.
A man this chill is at least a triple-digit billionaire.
I see nothing of the sort. To be frank, all I see is
okay.
a gentleman with a
Kim's
unusually
power level is
well-dressed
much higher than
Martinez
yours,
in a
so the
cargo
difference is
container,
not as
which I
much.
admit is odd.
Yes, I imagine that does look strange.
What are you doing in the
Traveling.
container?
This is a great way to get around. It's fun. It's safe.
I don't think it's safe. I mean, we just
Lots of
commanded a
time.
crane to lower you down.
By the way, let me now ask you a question. Where are we exactly? Ah, Herschel. I remember walking its streets as a teenager. There used to be a bowling alley in Stella Maris. It's a shame I can't get out and explore myself. One of the
okay.
downsides of being an extremely high net worth individual is that
Oh no, we can't have the pores bothering
low
you.
net worth individuals are constantly banding together to ask for money. There simply aren't enough hours a day to hand out all the handouts. It's like feeding seagulls. They're always spending money is a matter of desire. Smart, you know? It also provides a means to hide from all the targeted advertising.
Okay. Yeah, sure seems like you're enjoying your wealth here. Locked in this cargo container.
Luxury yachts, high-fidelity portable radio systems, fail-proof outerwear, and so on. It just what? No, I did not say that at all. Being rich is great. Just
Could you please stop asking everyone for money?
Come on.
It does not reflect well on the RCM, and to be perfectly frank, we can't afford to look worse than we already do.
But Kim, I also can't afford to look any better than I do now. That's why I need the money.
It's perfectly alright. As you may know, us high net worth individuals do not have a lot of cash on hand. Investments and liquidity are enemies of one another. I think
Oh,
they
okay.
only have coins for coffee machines. Here is 3 real. How much can you get for this? That's the idea, my friend. You've got to work for the rest.
Well, once you lose all concept of how much, it's literally the Lucille Booth Bloof meme.
How's that sound?
How much could a banana possibly cost?
These ultra-liberal types love losing huge sums of money.
Oh, I can't do it. Hold on.
Thanks for stopping.
Hold on. We need the.
What's this? We're getting reports of normal, reasonable, temperate, political opinions. Some, of course, a radical.
Oh no, I hate centrists. Don't do
To
this.
become a citizen of the. It is not a place. It is a moment in. Is it? History's greatest catastrophes. That's the genius of Dolores Day. She recognized that progress is meaningless if its
That
gains are
sounds
lost
mega
because of its
boring. I'm
what
out.
you want is immaterial. The kingdom of conscience is coming, whether you like it or not.
Okay, I could put it more into conceptualization. Now I have 1 point. Now I gotta save my skill point in case you know. I could probably buff my conceptualization now. That +1. Yeah, I really wish there was an auto, like, just an auto, whatchamacallit, just like an auto max a stat button. Alright, I got +2. What can we do here?
Why does art inspire you so much? Excellent. In short, have you looked in the mirror lately? Of course not. It's odd. Yes, you seek exactly. Go ahead.
Actual art degree. Let's go.
Welcome back, gentlemen.
Still
What can I do
18%.
for you?
Congratulations.
A youth center, huh?
A place to teach them. Come on, tell him what he wants to hear.
I like that you're thinking about the future, but wouldn't the center have a brilliant? When life closes a door,
You're deep.
very impressive. You've got a natural eye for unusual investment.
You're deep in
opportunities.
ultra-liberal territory.
I don't normally do this without a formal. Here's the round.
Oh, damn.
Funding. This will
Nice.
prove out the concept and get things off the ground.
Alright, no problem.
Cha-ching. What'll it be? Speed? Vodka?
Yo, you can make him rage by thanks for the hand.
Remember, it's not a handout. It's an investment. I expect to see
Well,
returns.
I have some bad news.
The
This ain't
lieutenant
gonna.
stands there, dumbfounded.
Kim is
His
surprised
mouth
by this shit.
opens slightly, then closes again.
Kim is
he
shocked.
having a stroke?
What do you think, Kim? Not bad, huh?
I'm not unimpressed. Let's leave it at that.
Now, was there anything else I could help you, gentlemen?
Yeah.
The pleasure was mine. Unfortunately, I must be away soon. The next time
Nice.
we meet, I'll be expecting.
Yeah. It will be a very unfortunate update, but I'm sure I'll be wearing way better clothes.
Farewell, friend, and may your peace of mind guide you to happiness.
Yeah. Enjoy your cargo container, I guess. Yeah, that's true. Alright, Leo. We found your to-do list. Let us know. What's
Oh,
up?
hey, mister. I'm not gonna bother you with a long greeting, just like we. Oh, yes. I leave all kinds of notes for myself. That old head of mine ain't so good at keeping things in no more.
What's that about the
yes.
borscht?
I've been taking special whirling borscht to the men every day since the strike started. It's very, very good. Makes a man feel so warm and happy.
Power borscht, huh? Never heard.
Yes. I'm taking it to them. The borscht keeps them happy and in fighting spirits. The whirlings cook. He makes it. Them is always talking with Mr. Manana in that weird language and laughing
Hey.
together. He doesn't speak
Well,
what we speak.
Leo's like
He's from
too
Grad.
good-natured and simple to be racist, I guess.
Oh, sure, mister. Sure. You do that. Yes, sir.
Alright. Now we go confront the boss man himself.
So, the ship has sailed. Did you see it? I know you did. Tell me, what did it look like as it grew smaller and smaller when that mainsail dropped behind the horizon?
There's a mean little light in its eyes.
Did it look like a germ? Did it look like a piece of bacteria?
His jaw is clenched, and his quadruple chin is quivering with hatred. This is decades.
Oh,
of
he
hatred
really does
speaking
not
right
like
now.
the libs.
You wanted us to relay all this information to...
That this is a takeover? That I want a war? God, I hope you also told her about the drug trade. They absolutely hate getting their hands dirty with that. You can kill 1 million people, but if you do something the police doesn't like, well, then you're out of the yacht club. Goodbye, you inhuman fuck.
So this was your plan all along, for me to relay this information
Harry,
to her.
I can't see into the future. We are all playing by ear on this planet. I had no idea she'd react so strongly.
But you did want me to relay the info
did.
to her.
I knew the negotiations would go better with police officers telling her horror stories from inside the harbour. It's scarier this way. Turns out it was a magnificent strategy. I never thought it'd so fundamentally fuck her up. Harry, I bugged her cabin. I bugged her whole boat. I had cameras surveying her boat. Hell, I even wanted to bug that thermal cap, but my boys advised against it.
They must have done it while Joyce was busy questioning the locals.
You've been listening to our
Not me
conversations the whole time.
personally. I had guys recording and processing this information for me.
How did
Hell
it-
no! They'd fuck it up. They can't do anything right. I mean my real boys.
Oh, okay.
My
Does not
special
trust the
task
Hardy
force
boys.
Where are these boys?
They sure as hell aren't hanging out in the open with beers in their hands for the cops to question. They're pros, Mr. Kitsuragi.
Thanks for letting me play my part, Everett.
Harry, you made a conscious decision to relay that information to her. You could have kept it for yourself.
Use my intellectual curiosity against me. She told me a beautiful story about the discovery of the
Of course
Insolente.
she did. Rich people have the best stories about all the interesting things they've done and seen, all the beautiful places they've been to. It's just sentimentalism. She can
Aw,
afford to be
you know.
sentimental, and she can afford to lose as
Yeah,
well.
that's true. I mean, hey, if they lose the harbor, they lose the harbor.
Against you? Oh, Harry, I'd like to think I used it for you. What was always going to happen? We take the harbour and she fucks off to Ozon, uncorks a bottle of wine, calls her partners, and says they need to distance themselves from this nasty business before the big shit spinner splashes everyone. Only difference is the Union doesn't have to lose 2,000 men to machine gun fire.
But I swore fealty to her. She was my beautiful lady. You just told me, I would have been on
Harry,
board.
when I need to tell people, I might as well do it myself. That's why I like initiative, and inspiring initiative. It's more natural that way. You knew something big, and you wanted to see what happens when you tell someone. So you told her.
Well,
Anyone
judging
who's
by the
ever
amount of
been
insider
close to
trading
power
that
will tell
happens,
you,
you know,
inside
this is true.
information is the sweetest
So
thing
many
in the
inside
world.
traders have been fucked over by that feeling.
It's better than money. It's better than pussy. Money only makes you special for some salesmen. Pussy only makes you special for yourself. Information makes you special for all mankind. It's the ticket to history. Damn right it does, Harry. What you did was participate in history. When history calls, you have to pick up. You had no choice.
He's winning
None
me
of us
over?
ever do. A hard disco cop like you, I knew you weren't one to resist temptation.
You know what, detective? I am going to leave this out of my reports, and I suggest you leave it out of yours.
Just look at the three of us. The three careless boyaderos. Good times, good times.
Oh, what the fuck? Man?
Now we let bygones be bygones because there's work to do. For me and for you. I suppose there was a reason you came here, so let's have it. What can I help my best friend and comrade with today? My. Tell me, was it difficult to convince the pigs to give it up? I knew you could handle it. I know my special policeman. Anyway, I'm glad you're all right and armed again.
What
Harry.
happens when you ask
Mega
him?
rich light-bending guy? Oh my god. How did that get in there? Damn it to hell, Harry. I specifically told my guys to check all the containers for mega rich light-bending guys.
Now he wants to take down the proletariat, huh?
There was a guy in the container, but he didn't bend any light. That was in the detective's.
Honestly, guys, we might be moving a spot of drugs through this harbor, but I won't be caught transporting the light-bending mega rich. I have a reputation to protect.
I'll take her a
You're
socialist.
right, Harry. I am a socialist. I'm going to catch the mega rich guy inside the container and harvest his energy to power the harbor's fog lights. I shudder to think what you're going to tell me next, Harry. Most certainly, Harry. So they shot him.
He was shot in the head before.
How odd. I don't know what to say, Lieutenant. They told me they hanged him.
He's still
A
playing
hanged
dumb.
man is what I saw when I took a look into that yard. What I do know is the case is in safe hands. If anyone can get to the bottom of this shot and hanged man, it's my two little policemen. Godspeed, Oh, Liz is a bright one. By all means, Harry. What's on?
Okay. Let's go check out that shady brew. But I mean, hey, he is obviously a slimy dude, right? But use your powers for good. I guess I'm on board. Better him than the light bending dude. Let's check out this brew now. And then I have to go get some custom dice with my new investment. That investment's about to go into some profit.
Hold on, Wandering Man. How can I help you?
Oh no, he doesn't have anything to say. I guess we can talk about the cook. Oh. Now we are a high worth individual now too. With our 100 oh wait, no, that is nothing. I was like, wait, do I need to talk to Hardy again? No, I don't. So go to the store. Oh wait, no. It's actually faster from the other entrance, I think. Hey, we could buy a book or something. I do need to pass time until nighttime so I can talk to your comrades again.
Hello again, esteemed officer.
Okay. Oh, wait, can you lift the bell again?
The barbell.
Oh nah, I already did it. Yep. That's how weights work. You just lift it once and that's it. Dude, how much dice can people get?
Oh,
yeah, that's right,
it's
the
you
cafeteria.
again. Are you looking for a die? I'm listening. Good. I hope it clarified things. Of course. Tell me what you have in mind.
Morale untethered.
Ah, yes. Fortress accident. It's too bad they never finished the Wiro untethered die. It's a variation of a standard role-playing die. Only, instead of plants, it uses motifs of ice and death.
Ice, death.
I'm thinking
You have to become
something made
emo?
from alligator jawbone, cast in black resin. The reptile bone is as white as ice and dead as. Untreated bone is porous and prone to chipping. Cast it in something hard like resin though, and voila, it's perfect. It's an icositetrahedron, a 24-sided die that can produce results for 2-sided, 3-sided, 4-sided, 6-sided, and 12-sided die with a single roll. Technically, you can also use it for many other sizes. Maybe
she's an
you
expert
have
now.
some other. What do you mean by cursed? Alright, how about I surprise you? Come back in 8. Maybe
7
you
real,
have
huh?
some other ideas for dice? I think I have just the right one for you.
Police colors.
Is that what police
Not the
officer?
most original, I know. But sometimes the obvious choice is obvious because it's best.
Huh.
Here, catch. They're a gift from me.
Mr. Smooth
Nice.
Moves. You snatched the dice.
Oh, what are the odds? The red one is made of bloodstone.
Damn, she
with a
just
lapis
so nice. She
lazuli
just gives you
in
some
it.
dice.
And the blue one is the inverse. I believe these dice are your lucky charm, officer.
She winked back at you. Can you believe it? You truly are Mr. Smooth Moves.
3 dice, baby.
You definitely need luck in Martinez. Was there anything else? Of course.
Can you buy all of them?
Tell me what you have in mind. How about an amber die? Who told you amber was cheap? It's beautiful, really.
You can have a
and has
mosquito with
been
dinosaur
treasured
DNA in
since
it.
the
Maybe I can
ancient
make a theme
times.
park.
For 7 real, I'll craft you a 13-sided die from piece of amber with a fossilized insect. It's perfect for those who can't seem to let go of their past.
13-sided?
I had
Why
a
13?
feeling. Maybe you have some abnormal dye? Polyhedral dyes. That, come on now. Be a little creative.
Alright, we're gonna get the creative
that
dye.
fell from the firmament? Those cost more than
A
7 real.
superstar, and
Are you
superstars
sure?
don't care about money.
Yes, you definitely have the proper attitude. How about a pair of 100-sided dice?
Damn,
Made
100-sided.
of ivory and inlaid with
Why does a man
lodestone,
need
a naturally
100-sided
occurring
dice?
magnet to complement your magnetic personality? 10 real, and I can get these ready in 8 hours.
But do magnetic dice even roll
It's
properly?
true. Magnetic dice are definitely different. When rolled together, the magnetic fields of the pips interact with each other to push and pull on each other as they're rolled.
It's a deal.
Great. See you in 8 hours then. Was there anything else?
Okay. Got 8 hours. Oh, we have to check what the Oh, oops. Getting lost in here.
Looks like someone tried to reconcept. Look, the skis and rotor. That's a good question. Reality is.
Okay. Wait, no, that's not how it works. Shoot, this place is so dark that it, like, yeah, I can't really. Okay, so you're supposed to go. Yeah, okay, you're supposed to go back here. Spooky. Yeah, let me solve the mystery of the secret borscht, and then we can go play some board games, just like, you know, I do in real life. I can play some board games in real life, or we can read the books, and that passes time too. I can buy some stuff from Selene, the really slimy dude. Alright, let's see what's up
The
with
man
his secret.
ponders his cooking utensils. The mention of manana. Get their friends. The man says a couple of sentences in that strange Latin.
Horse need more vodka?
Oh.
Okay, so it's vodka that keeps the men happy and in good spirits.
Okay, it's alcoholic
Of
borscht.
course, vodka. Now, turning it up seems like a dangerous idea. Honestly, the place is a powder keg.
Yeah, I don't know if we should get them, Does this affect anything?
The cook gives you a long, disappointed look, then turns the stove off and seems.
Damn, we cut into their happy hour, I guess. Does that actually affect anything? I don't know. We gotta wait 8 hours, so we can do some.
A small mountain of colorful board game
Wirral
boxes.
game.
There are numerous types of.
Alright, let's
A small mountain.
let's try
If you
this.
say so, but you better stay away from those immoral.
Alright, let's see what's this Wirral thing. Interesting.
Large letters on the front form a title, Wirral. The colorful box is illustrated text underneath the title. in
3rd
smaller
edition. Oh, it's
typeface
just
reads,
D&D.
3rd edition, Mega Setting Supplements module. A blurb on the back reads, tired of the tedium and toil of mod, succumb to a world of high pasternal fantastique. Unleash your imagination. Exactly. That's the spirit. All you have to
okay,
do
well,
is
this sounds like it's
read
going
an
to take a real
intricate
long time, just
rulebook,
like actual
study
D&D.
an assortment of... In no time, you could be romping through grasslands with low-level characters, hunted by Iskala riders. You pry open the box, a reprint of a crude hand-drawn map. The top left corner, it doesn't seem to correspond with anything you... A quick guide to the magical races. The options are in order. The Welkin. The Welkin come with a variety of exciting sub-races. High Welkin, Forest Welkin,
They're like elves.
Lake Welkin, and Snow Welkin. But if you're not feeling experimental, a basic Welkin will a grand race of industrious mountain people. They're short, stout, and muscular.
They are just dwarves.
And the Dweog also come in a few different sub-races. Hill
The
Dweog,
Dark Iron Dwarves
Shield
we got.
Dweog, and Dark Dweog. They're just humans. What else is there to tell? They're a very small race of flying people, known for the least popular of the Wirral races. It's made from some sort of wood and has been decorated. You place the
well, you
die
get some
into your
dye,
pocket.
I guess. I mean,
You see a man in ragged clothes wearing a lopsided hat.
Huh, interesting. A communard.
that doesn't sound very
It is
well
not.
like.
The communards are not a part of the game setting. I guess someone misplaced it during the packaging process.
Does that mean we can't
I
play?
have a feeling the figurines are more there to set the scene than anything else.
You pick the figurine up by the base to meet your gaze. The little plastic man stares back at you.
You get some
A
items.
colorful box with the title, Wirral.
Huh. That's kind of weird. Alright. Well, you get some extra dice, I guess.
A small mountain.
Wonderful choice, sir. A wholesome family game.
How about slavery? No. Let's see if Annette has anything else to say.
Hi, Ace Detective.
No problem. Okay.
In your hands, you hold the cover. Features a charming. The plastic wrap rips off as there's a hiss as the savor that
We get
new
morale
board
just for
game
that?
smell.
Damn.
A mix of welcome to suzerainty, a game of economic strategy for the whole
Rapacious
family.
plunder
The
and
colorful
exploitation.
illustrations depict the instructions are. You soon figure out the basic conceit. Each player represents, and
Okay,
that's where
Civilization.
each turn.
There also
as you
are
read through
or
the
7
pages,
Wonders. There are
your
other
eye
board
catches
games.
on a sidebar labeled "Advice for Beginners." Remember, there are many paths to victory in suzerainty, but successful players will find one strategy and commit to it wholeheartedly. Boring, boring, boring. The actual scoring system appears infinitely complex, with a series of tables and
there's,
appendices required to compute
Your Euro
each player's
games tend to
final
be
victory
pretty
point total.
complex in terms
You
of
skip that part. You open each cardboard.
What? You're not going to offer to let me punch any of them up?
In addition to the from the Empire of Saffre, orange apricot tokens.
Oh, those are nice.
Oh, Kim
You
does,
hold. The lieutenant looks over the rulebook before he.
Holy shit. The average playing time for this game is 1 to 6 hours.
Hey,
I'm
man.
not sure we can afford to set aside
Hell
that
yeah.
kind of time.
We got
for the
time.
game.
Oh, we have to convince him. Intriguing components.
What is detective work if not an elaborate
Come
game?
on, it might help us
You
think of
need
more creative
logical
solutions.
inference, attention to detail, the ability to analyze your opponent's.
I do feel like my thinking has become somewhat rigid. Maybe a little diversion to keep the mind limber is just what's in order.
See? He's doing the hard work himself. All he needed was a little nudge.
Alright, you've convinced me. How do we play?
You explain the basic setup procedures to the lieutenant, who seems to be a quick study. You each take your... In the center is the crown of Revachon. Radiating outward are her colorful vessels, each one supplying some raw material. Designed apricots from Saffre, archaeological treasures from Ilmarat, sugars from the Seminine Islands,
Magenta cocaine?
and magenta cocaine from
People need their cocaine.
Supramamundi. There's also a neat little log to keep track of your progress. The lieutenant goes first. He draws a contract card and moves several of his workers to the Safre territory of the board.
All right, Detective.
You have a few options available to you. Will you try to fulfill contracts right away, or rearrange your workers to maximize production?
Come on, it's all about building up your
Remember what the
economic
rulebook said.
engine.
You'll want to choose a strategy early on and stay committed to it. What is the very beginning of the game? Your workers haven't even done any work yet.
Okay, make them work a little, but not too much.
That's more like it. You produce a handful of archaeological treasures and a smattering of other resources. Meanwhile, the lieutenant spends 2 of his sugar and 1 of his apricot tokens to complete his contract card.
Okay, this reads like freaking Lords of Waterdeep.
4 coins and a round wooden token that he places.
That's a market. It's worth 2 victory points.
The lieutenant returns your baleful look. Glancing
Don't
over
worry,
the
I'm not
board,
like this in real
you
life.
see several possible strategies. Pressing more workers into service would increase your economic output and help you to survive a possible conflict with the lieutenant. Or you could ignore your labor supply and focus on fulfilling contracts for points and resources. What do you do? Using your powers of persuasion,
Oh, no.
you convince more workers to join your cause. After several turns, your worker tokens greatly outnumber the lieutenants. A vast army of expendable labor is at your command.
Too bad investing in your workers just isn't worth many points. Take a look at the scoring tables in the back. You see in table 8C that investing in territorial infrastructure multiplies your final victory point total by 1, which is to say not at all. Whereas erecting monuments in Revachol gives you a multiplier of 5.
So you're saying the values of the ruling class are completely divorced from the well-being of the people who generate
Yes.
their wealth?
Precise.
Now it's the lieutenant's turn to respond.
Uh-oh.
He moves aggressively onto the
Uh-oh.
Safre territory. Soon, his
Oh
workers
no,
are producing
he's
a
got the
steady
apricot
supply
engine
of
going.
extremely valuable apricots. How can you let the lieutenant dominate you like that? You need to hit back and hard. For several turns, you struggle to respond to the lieutenant's burgeoning apricot empire. Eventually, you relocate the majority of your workers to Supramamundi and Saramaritsa, where they begin producing a bumper crop of cocaine tokens. You draw a new contract card. According to the text, there's an aristocrat willing to trade a large supply of cocaine for a number of coins and access to a rare bonus. Amplified music worth 7 victory points. Oh yeah, baby. Cocaine and rock music go together like cocaine and rock music. You've reached a critical strategic juncture. How do you respond to the lieutenant's
Rock
aggression?
and roll,
It
baby.
takes several turns, but you slowly begin accumulating the cocaine necessary to complete the contract. When you do, it practically rains cardboard coins on your side.
There's definitely some satisfaction
Feels
with
good, doesn't it? But you know what would feel even better?
winning the game.
Drugs, specifically uppers.
Yeah, man,
You should
electrochemistry
find some
really pushing
first
you to, well,
chance
I'm the wrong person for that.
While you daydream about speed, the lieutenant
no.
has built himself a formidable economic engine of his own. The end game is upon you. How will you spend the vast resources you've acquired for the glory of the suzerain? Flipping through the manual, you find the most expensive structure in the game, the Revacholian victory column, worth
Great,
12
we get some victory
points.
arches
If
too.
you can successfully build it, victory would be all but assured. Alternatively, you could try launching a trade war to crush the lieutenant's economy.
Oh, no.
Or you could blow all that money
Yeah,
on a
but the
public
education system doesn't
for your
actually
worker.
give you any
The
victory
choice
points.
is yours. Building the ultimate structure requires diligent
Oh, no.
economic planning, which, rather than build a glorious monument to Revachel's economic
Oh, well, I
superiority,
mean, hey, post
you have
offices
to
and
settle
schools for the
a
blind is
handful
pretty
of
cool.
post offices and school for the
A risky gambit, detective. Sorry it didn't pay off. That might have helped, yes. Now, let's take...
Computing the final scores is almost a game unto itself. You each spend an inordinate amount of time making stacks of coins, consulting tables, and struggling with basic addition and multiplication. After double, then triple checking your maths, You have your final score, 15 victory points. The suzerain will not be impressed.
I've got 26 points.
Damn.
Don't be glum, detective. There's always next time.
What?
Figuratively,
We have plenty of time to play the game
There's no
again.
way we
It'll
have time
be
to play this
fine.
game again. Now, let's clean up and get back.
You hold the open game box before
Ah, no, I've lost. Ah,
the Insulindian miracle.
what do you get for this?
It's easy. You know the poem by heart because you were taught it at school. It is one of the
Oh,
Volta
white check the
Dorma
low. Okay, you
mantras
just
repeated
unlock all
on the voyage that lead to the discovery of the Insulindian Isola. And the words mean nothing will be changed about the light. Colors like gray and brown, all printed on top of each other. I found a blank white spot. All the others looked up. What a beautiful day. What beautiful weather. But all I heard was the printing machine. What strange words to celebrate a new world.
Huh. Well, I unlocked all the other stuff, I guess. But we still have to pass some time to nighttime, so I guess, damn. Well, if this was an actual war game, I don't want.
Shelves full of biographies of famous
Yo,
people.
let's talk about the romance. Read a book. Read a book.
The Greatest Innocence by João Paulo.
Oh wait, no, this is
Salem,
I
browsing
think something
through
else.
the various chapters.
Oh no,
you
it's a
try
history
your
book.
best
Okay.
to understand the ceaseless overflow, the sprawl of names. You can do it. It'll be worth. Your educational survey is done. Did you catch any of that? No, that's the spirit. Dolores Day. Incorrect. Dolores Day was the innocence of humanism, internationalism, and the welfare state. She codified parliamentary democracy and created modern. Her colors are silver, white, and apricot.
Oh right,
And
Dolores
when
reminds
think
you of
I'd
your
steer
ex-wife.
clear of this one. There's something terrible. A strange
Oh no,
sensation.
just
Yes,
take moral damage.
the quiz is impersonal. No need to
Sola?
rap. Incorrect. Sola was anointed during the previous century and even lived to see the current one. She was an urban planner who spoke her mind and largely
She
left
she
history
just
to its own
resisted
devices,
trying to like be
encouraging
a
people to
dictator.
excel on their own,
She just like did her
rather
own
than
thing and
prescribing
like,
to
hey,
a
you guys.
deified model of history. She is often called
The
an anti-innocent. Sola resigned after an assassination attempt by a Yugo nationalist who blamed her for not taking the side
Oh,
of
there
the
is a
left
pope
during
who
the turn of the
resigned
century
also. This is a
revolutions.
reference to that.
Innocences don't usually resign.
Popes usually
try
serve
again.
until they die, but one of them did give up the hat.
Correct. Nothing much is known about him. It's not even clear that he was a he, but Franco Negro presumed as such and called him Pius. He's depicted as a young man with molten gold pouring out of his mouth. All he spoke was gold. It's said he invented God and equality of men before God. He also introduced the gold standard as a way for measuring people's love for our own.
Awfully mysterious guy.
As the first innocence, he declared that there should be more of those like him. It is presumed his disciples were the beginning of the Holy Party, the founding party. Question 2. Who was the strongest innocent? Easy. Everybody knows the answer to this. You, me,
I mean, Dolores Day does sound like the most
Incorrect
influential, no?
again. While she originated many modern institutions, launched several successful expeditions, and was even
I mean, you
critical
build churches,
of the
sir.
Innocentic system itself, and somehow keeps popping up in your mind. She is not often considered the strongest, even though the words most associated with her rule are l'amour, la compassion.
Vesper Messina.
Incorrect. Vesper Messina is correct. Named the innocence of militarism. He codified
wow, this is the
hereditary rule,
real like
but at
Napoleon.
the same time ended serfdom and established
Oh,
the
he ended serfdom. I
inter-Isolari
guess that's
real
nice.
as the global reserve currency. He
Oh,
also
he established the concept of the nation.
Franco Negro attempted to solve the rising tensions between the aristocracy and bourgeoisie by building a unified society in which every man has a place and a mission, but at the same time may rise to nobility provided on the strength of his virtue. Question 3. Who was the false innocence?
Stepan the Despicable.
Incorrect.
No?
Stepan the Despicable, regent of Kedra, was a ruler who conquered the known world during the Kedriatic conquest, instead of the despotic Ereno Pasternak. Would you try? Incorrect. Kedra is a large nation. Correct. There have been a number of counter or false
Yes,
innocences.
there are
Some
anti-popes
assumed to
for
have
people who
innocent
don't know anything
qualities.
about
Some who just thought
medieval
so
history.
themselves.
There are
Occasionally,
a lot
they have
of
the support
popes that
of a
get like
faction inside the
no, they're not
ecclesiastic
real
organization,
popes. They
and
just had the
accusations
title
of foul
for it.
play have arisen.
Only anti.
The most famous and important of these was Ereno Pasternak. He was into torture, despotism, hymns, cannons, and world conquest, but got defeated and humiliated by Stepan the Despicable of Kedra. Final stretch. You've come so far. I don't even have to say it anymore.
I mean, Dolores Day, right?
The
Yeah.
Mess might see Franco Negro
she
as the
is
father
like
of nations, but as of this century, there's been a great shift in attitude. Dolores Day has become widely regarded as the greatest innocence. A most radical change to the whole fabric of the world. Everything from inter-esolary travel to the connected world to 3 consecutive scientific revolutions
she's
can
the
be traced
metaphor
back
for
to her.
Jesus,
Every
definitely.
decade that passes, she seems less human somehow, and more beautiful, and more beautiful, and more
Well, she means something different to you personally.
Congratulations on finishing an F for failure.
No.
You would have done better if you just left Dolores Day for the end.
Damn
Dial
you,
the
you
Dolores
arrogant
Day
book.
down a bit.
What's going on with you?
So
Okay. You are shouting at an inanimate object.
How long did that pass? Oh man, it only passed like 1 hour.
Shelves full of bio.
Well, we can look at some
Shelves filled to the brim with
Dick Mullen.
Of course. Such violence and immorality. I mean, enjoy.
Annette likes it, so maybe there's something to these books.
In your hand, you hold Dick Mullen and the Mistaken Identity. The cover features a pastiche of different scenes. In the foreground, a man in a dark overcoat clutches a pistol to his chest. Rising up behind him are 2 silhouettes wrapped in a passionate. The tagline reads, Detective Dick Mullen must prove his innocence after an old friend is murdered by someone who looks just like Dick Mullen. Needless to say, it violates nearly every RCM regulation
Yeah,
for a detective
you
to
probably
investigate
aren't
a murder
allowed to
in which
investigate
he is a
when
suspect.
you're the accused.
Are you really reading that, detective?
Need to know who this Dick
Good
Mullen
luck
is.
finding it. He's not much of a character, I think you'll find. Just a stand-in for the reader.
The point is for the reader to feel like they're solving the crime, along with Dick Mullen. A crude narrative convention, but no less effective for it. The story opens with a knock at the door. Detective Dick Mullen is greeted by an old friend. Spillane needs Mullen to drive him in from Vespa to a small town along the Insulindian coast. Despite his friend's apparent agitation, Mullen does as he's asked, then returns home where he passes out drunk, as he does most nights. An extremely unprofessional and hurtful stereotype that's offensive to all upstanding officers, but also extremely accurate in your case.
Look, I can't
2 days later, Mullen is arrested by the Vespa police and charged with the murder of Charlie Spillane. At his interrogation, Mullen learns that Charlie Spillane was shot in a bar.
It's like
in the
reading the
very
Wikipedia
town
art,
Mullen
like
dropped him off
Wikipedia
in
summary
by a man
for like a
matching
TV
Mullen's
series
description.
or a book that you haven't read.
Desperate to clear his name, Mullen manages to convince the Vespa police to release him for
The
3
cops released their
days
prime murder
so that
suspect so he
Mullen
can
may
find the
solve
real
his
killer?
friend's
Are you
murder
shitting me?
and prove his innocence.
What's the matter, detective?
I don't know who's writing this shit, but I get the feeling they aren't experts on homicide.
The lieutenant shrugs, resigned to the idea that his profession will rarely, if ever, be accurately represented in art and literature. They're not shitting you, detective. This is what the writers think passes for police procedure. Of
actual
course,
police
Mullen
procedure
didn't do
has,
it.
definitely
That's the
surprised me.
whole premise of the book. Anyway, Mullen returns to the seaside bar where Spillane was murdered and meets a beautiful, mysterious woman named Diana Denerva. And not just any dame. She's truly one in a million, a knockout whose mind is as dangerous as her curves. But she's got a Secret. Secrets are the currency of human relations. Your secrets are unknown, even unto you. So does that make you a rich man? Deneuve reveals that she was Spillane's lover, and that he was mixed up with a local amphetamine smuggling operation. As soon as Mullin begins pulling at strings, the whole conspiracy begins to unravel. Not only is the local police captain in on the amphetamine ring, so is the son of a powerful politician and a strung-out art collector named Torvald, each of whom, as is outwardly, the old police captain is a real law and order crypto-fascist.
Why are we talking to the book
eaten his share of suspects to
You
pulp.
can ask the book questions?
But he's also dirty and increasingly paranoid that someone's going to expose his role in the drug ring. He would certainly have the motive and the means, but the captain walks with a noticeable limp from an old war injury. Is it possible that he was able to conceal it long enough to commit the murder? A typical privileged twat. In all likelihood, he's just in over his head. He does bear a personal grudge against Spillane, though, a former prosecutor who nearly brought down his father's administrator. The kid doesn't exactly have Dick Mullen's manly build, but he is the correct height. And while interrogating him at his home, Mullin did notice a certain overcoat that looks suspiciously like his own. Torvald, the art collector, is a strung-out mess. Frankly, it's hard to imagine him holding a pistol steady enough to actually hit someone, let alone plug them 3 times in the chest the way Spillane got. That said, Torvald and Spillane have a long history, and while interrogating him, Mullin discovers that Torvald was once involved with Deanna Deneuve. Could it be that this is all over a sordid love triangle? One evening, Deanna Deneuve comes to Mullin. Yes, comfort.
So you get help from this?
The warmth of another human's touch. Well, that testimony won't be admissible anymore.
How does Mullen expect to solve the murder if he's sleeping with witnesses?
The man's a prosecutor's nightmare. Solving a murder counts for nothing if all the evidence gets thrown out in court over police misconduct. That's just Dick Mullen's modus operandi. He might bend the rules, but he closes cases like
I'm not sure I'm
no
happy
one
with
else
this, but
can.
maybe to start
As
with
the
her.
2 lovers share a post-coital cigarette, Deanna
Was it
Deneuve
her?
turns to Mullin and says, "By the way, Dick, there was something else I meant to tell you. The name of the true killer. Always aim for the center of mass. Whatever it is, Mullin never hears the words. A blow to the base of his skull knocks him out cold instantly. When Mullin comes to, Deneuve is dead on the hostel bed next to him. To make matters worse, Mullin trashes his blood-stained clothes and flees the hostel, knowing it's only a matter of hours before the cops discover Deneuve's body, if they haven't been tipped off already. Fleeing a crime scene, destroying evidence. Even if Detective Mullin didn't commit the murder, he should be facing years behind. Dick Mullin won't be sent to the clink for the sake of some legal nicety. The heat is on. If Dick Mullin can't solve both murders before the cops catch up to him, he's going away for life. Can you solve the case before the cops close in? What is it, Detective?
Why does everyone close to Dick
It's
Mullen
a
wind up
dangerous
dead?
line of work, but somebody has to do it. That's why Dick Mullin never lets anyone get too close. What's the matter? Afraid? There was never a time when he wasn't a detective. He was born a detective. Dick Mullin was made to crack skulls and solve cases. It's who he is. He could no more stop being a detective than a tiger could cease to be a predator in the night. You're no tiger though, Harry. You're a man. It's your curse to have to choose. For a moment, you cease to read the story on the page and see the book for what it is. A collection of brittle, cheaply printed pages held together by glue made from the hooves of horses. From nowhere, you hear the screech of sneakers on a waxed floor, and you feel you won't find the answers you're looking for here. In other words, is it really so evil, Detective? Like what? Do you even have those?
Got Kim.
Just make sure you don't lose him. You'll not find
I got
another
Kim.
like him. It's true in more ways than you know. But then, what does this book know? It's just a poorly made piece of pulp garbage made to be consumed and discarded. So, who did it, Detective? Who killed Charlie Spillane and Deanna Deneuve? What? That doesn't even make sense. Now go on. You begin furiously flipping through pages. Even as you know these books follow a series of well-worn tropes, you find yourself completely engrossed. You're turning pages so fast, you don't even notice the ancient spine coming unglued. You try to grab the pages as dozens of pages scatter across the floor. The last fifth or so of the book
Hey, what? How do you
seems
just
to have been
lose
lost.
pages?
It's possible that you could gather and reassemble the pages, but it would take way too long.
Now I'll never
Too
know.
bad, detective. If it's any consolation, the resolution
Wait,
is
they didn't
almost
write the
now
ending to
very
this thing?
satisfying.
I guess they didn't. Alright.
And on that note,
In your hand, you hold 4/5 of Dick Mullen and the
What? The book just breaks apart in your hands.
This bookstore is not strictly about crime, romance, and biography.
Come, I can't have you in.
Alright, can you buy the other maps?
Several maps have been attached. The maps look old and faded.
I'm sorry, officer. They're quite valuable. Yes, yes.
Oh, I guess you can't. Alright, did we buy all the books? Is that it? Wait, that was a check? Okay, I didn't even know. I don't think that was a check. It
A
just...
small mountain of colorful.
Alright, let's see if we got anyone else here.
The display rack is. This is entirely.
Oh, muscle man
Oh,
books.
Man from Hjelmdal. A very popular series of adventure novels. They're awfully immoral and violent books.
Why are they so popular?
Blood and violence, scantily clad women.
Oh yeah, Conan the
epic
Barbarian, I
narratives,
guess.
all those mystical things he encounters. They're bound to grab those with little imagination, and what does it matter? They're all the same. However, the customer is always right, they say. If you're a novice of the series, I'd recommend Hjelmdalaman, the man from Hjelmdal. It's supposed to be a good introduction.
Rows and rows of Hjelmdalamen blur your vision. You may be 100.
Yeah,
Those
Conan the
snow
Barbarian
crabs
is
are worse, not
very...
even close. Man from Hjelmdal.
Yo,
in
let's go.
hell.
Pain threshold.
Man, a twinge at the back of your head makes you flinch. Your hand reaches toward a book with glossy cover art of the very muscular man from Hjelmdal in chains, kneeling in front of a staircase leading between the throne and the Hjelmdalaman lies.
Okay,
a
I'm not gonna
bonfire,
say that. Aren't all
casting
women devil
shadows
women?
on the wall. The shadow of the woman's headdress looks like a pair of devil horns. The title reads, Man from Hjelmdal and the Devil Woman. The display rack before you is burdened under
Let's
piles.
do it.
It is a bestseller for a reason.
Yeah. Thanks to the light bending man. You lent me some money to give me some money to
The
buy
edges
some
of the
books.
pages are worn and smudged. A lot of people have read about the devil. The jacket copy proclaims, Man from Hjelmdal returns in his most exciting adventure yet. He is ambushed by a tribe of female warriors and taken to the ancient citadel of Cloud City. You open the book to a random page. Man from Hjelmdal wielding his two Zweihanders.
Zweihanders is a
carving
two-handed
through
sword,
a
man. You
sea
can't
of
dual wield them.
savages. His visage
Unless you're Elden
fixed
Ring, I guess.
in grim determination. His arms whirling like windmills are soaked with the blood of his enemies. Mangled corpses litter the battlefield.
Zweihander literally means two-hander, I
You
think.
flip to the copyright page. This book was written in 38. Berserker rage burns in his azure-hued eyes as he brings glory and honor to his
Give me
long
more.
man from Hjelmdal rides on a gilded griffin, his golden mane billowing in the breeze.
Onward.
The steel muscles of man from Hjelmdal gleam.
Really
A
get
passage
into that one.
reads, The man from Hjelmdal looks up, his eyes blue as the mountain lakes of his homeland. He rarely speaks, but now his voice booms in the darkened throne room. Do not try to sap my masculine essence with
Someone's
your
writing
temptress.
some
Son of Hjelmdal
NC-17
will never succumb to your
fiction
seductive
here.
wiles. Thine spells are no match for purity and strength.
Someone's
of
on
will.
AO3 right now.
Brothers of Hjelmdal, stand above the vices of flesh, for it is weak and corruptible, yet mine is forged in gore and strife. Queen Lydiana just laughs, a sultry and salacious sound. I have grand plans for you, man from Hjelmdal. She gestures her diabolical hand toward an array of potions and unguents. First, you shall please me. Then,
I was hoping
lead
we'd get
my
better, but the
armies.
writing's
What do
terrible.
you even know about literature? Have you ever read a book in your life?
Of course I have.
This is not just another book. It's Man from Helmdall.
It's done with you?
You
Hold
open
on.
the page,
Wait, okay,
you
let's
flip to the copyright page. Man from Helmdall, the steel a passage. Thus, I have grand plans for you. In the final pages, Man from Helmdall mounts Gallavarin, his mighty griffin, and turns his gaze to the horizon. To find out what happens next, you'll have to pick up Man from Helmdall and the Three-Eyed Skull. Available in fine bookstores everywhere.
Oh, we've hit the cliffhanger. Okay, can you read the same book over and over again?
You find the filament memory with the offside copy.
Wait, what? Hold on. Oh, pick up dice from the dice maker. Okay. Union and cryptozoology business might end. Oh, okay, so it's not everything. It's just the cryptozoology and union stuff. Okay, so oh yes, it is time to pick up the dice. Let's go get that dice, and then I guess we don't have to worry about it. Should we wait enough? It says I looked it up actually. It says you have 10 days. That's like the limit. I guess I can do my I can do the communist stuff afterwards.
Are you looking for a die? I'm sorry. I'm a bit overloaded just now.
Okay. Wait. Was it not enough time? Hold on. Oh. 8:30. Oh. Wow, I'm literally a few minutes away. Okay, well fine. Guess we could just
In your hand, you have why? In your hand, why? If you insist. The story opens.
Oh, okay, you can reread
it. But also extremely accurate. Give it time. 2 days later, desperate to clear his name. Of course, Mullen didn't do it. Deneuve reveals not only is the local police captain in one evening, yes, well, that testimony. As the two love, the name always aim for whatever it is. Mullen never. Who can you trust in the lieutenant? When Mullen comes to Deneuve, Mullen trashes his fleeing Dick Mullen. The heat is, and you'll never know what happens because the rest of the book
surmise, can't I? If Mullen goes to jail, there wouldn't be like 50 more of these books.
What makes you think this isn't the final Dick Mullen case?
Isn't there a book called Dick Mullen, The Final Case or something?
How do you know this isn't the final case? In your hand.
Fine. Whatever. Alright, give me my dice, lady.
Oh, it's you again. Excellent. That will be 10 real. This was an especially fun set to make.
Dazzling. It's
nice. Alright. Got these dice. These 100-sided die are made of ivory and inlaid with magnetic lodestone. When rolled together, pips on the dice interact with each other by pulling and pushing, just like magnetic personalities. Let's look at the map to see what oh, I need encyclopedia. I think with rhetoric I can do some slang. I have to talk that man into giving sandwich. Warded door. Where is that? Where the hell's the warded door? I actually don't remember. Okay. Where the hell is the warded door? Well, either way. Should we do the Ruby thing? I guess we could. We're so close to the nighttime. I guess we could save Ruby for tomorrow. We are near the end of the game. I think we can have the rest of this time. Actually, maybe not. Might take another 2 hours, but actually don't have no idea how much further there is. How much is there after that? After Ruby? Okay. Legendary? Well, there's a suggestion. I guess I'm gonna talk to Selene. Wait, there's a damaged ledger has something? Hold on. Oh. Interesting.
It's the ledger you found in the trash.
Can I read the case files now?
Papers. Yes, at last. You find a way to piece them together using the alphanumeric code on the margin. Why, yes, every last alphanumeric in the Harrier Dubois, HDB. That's comforting to hear. Now, detective, it takes half an hour to piece one of these together, if you still want to. Here are your options.
The square bullet
It would be
hole.
very interesting to read about these, wouldn't it? I mean, there seems to be a square-shaped entry wound in the victim's forehead. She's been sitting there for weeks, on her rocking chair, with a square hole in her skull.
The reference is Psycho?
Staring at the wall, her mouth agape. That's all you got. From the half hour you spent piecing it together, all you know is the entry wound was square-shaped. You never found the bullet. And then another body showed up, also with a square hole in his forehead. Who knows? Those pages are missing. One day you may still catch the man with the square gun. This one is relatively easy to reconstruct. Overnight on 1202, the mural is enormous. True love is possible only in the next world. For new people, it is too late for us. Wreak havoc on the middle class. People call it that thing and that fucking thing. The graffito crew is easy to track down. Only the bell lettrers have the literage of industrial paint to cover the surface. The case files do not show. The crew agrees to clean up after themselves. However, your partner, JV, is against
some
the
people like
removal,
the graffiti.
citing public support for conservation. This leads to a debate in Precinct 41, which then spreads to the streets of Jamrock. And the 9,000 people subjected to the mural's message, all of Lakeside, Central Jamrock, and Villalobos, plus half of the eminent domain, participate in the vote. A staggering 78% of voters choose to keep it. Turns out the opposition were a loud minority, and that love truly is possible in the next world for new people, and it is too late for us. In any case, it appears to have been a rare case of civil activity in the quarter, and agreement as well.
Oh, each
What
of these
do you
are a
want
half
to tackle
hour.
next?
Yeah. All right. What about the unsolvable case?
AKA Leslie and Burke, AKA the public indecency drunk and the property damage drunk, is a cursed case. It has been passed from unsuspecting officer to unsuspecting officer for 10 years. On January 29, the unsolvable
Damn, it's an
case
open
made
case
its way to
to
you.
open for 10
Why you
years.
accepted it, it is unclear. Every officer, and indeed most civilians in Jamrock, know it's unsolvable. You were so drunk, you didn't remember what it was when you signed on. That, or you were high. Leslie will always take his pants off when he's drunk. Burke will always trash everything. It's just what they do. It is their nature. You cannot change the nature of a man, and you can't lock them away because public indecency and small-scale property damage are not punishable by incarceration. The only way for Leslie to stop displaying his genitals and for Burke to stop attacking things would be for them to stop drinking alcohol, which in their 40s or 50s, it's hard to tell because of their distorted features, is a medical improbability. You would think that, but you're wrong. Where's the fun in exposing your genitals or breaking stuff in your own home? No, Leslie and Burke are on the corner of Main Street and Perdition because that's where the action is. Threatening, fines, dragging them to the station.
Our
Locking
house
them
is
up in the
unsolvable,
hellholes they live in. Locking them up in the station. Hypnotherapy. Even trying to get the local gang of Zemyaki to take them out. The Zemyaki gave them ethanol, so Burke and Leslie would expose and rampage even harder. You tried it all, and still the complaints wouldn't stop, as they hadn't stopped for 10 years. It's plain to see from the files that you, Satellite Officer JV, and Special Consultant TH had more important cases to attend to. You uncover cross-reference to several ongoing investigations, each brought to a standstill every time you drive down Main Street. Because there they are, on the corner of Perdition. And what is Leslie doing? Good, you're learning. If the files are to be trusted, that's all there is to it. That and Burke breaking things, and the fact that they're both drunk.
Oh,
But then
okay.
again,
I
so
guess
are
it's just
you.
two guys you
The case
can't do
becomes
anything about.
considerably less comic one day when Burke takes a swing at your... He must have it confused with the property he likes to damage. But the joke's on him. The officer is also
Whoa,
drunk.
okay.
Way more drunk than
There's
Burke
some
there.
police brutality
And let's
here.
be fair, you also have party eyes. You slam the hardened plastic board in his face, then proceed to beat him unconscious with. In the process, the ledger sustains damage. The compartment within, reserved for permeable documents, is jammed shut. You stop your assault on the now unconscious Burke to open it, but are unable to do so. The officer began to cry. Report. Kill them. He came at us, and at us. I think he was trying to kill Burko. While trying to kill Burko, you slowly come around. The permeables compartment is open. You've smashed it open on poor Burko's kneecaps. The good news is,
okay, that's
Burke
like
can't
actual
walk
police
anymore.
brutality.
Can't get out of his apartment, an invalid. With Burke to tend to, Leslie cuts back on the indecent exposure. Maybe he flashes his genitals to Burke.
You crippled
Who
the
knows?
guy.
But both drunks are off the street. The complaints stop. The unsolvable case is solved. Which is also why the officer responsible narrowly
Wait, what? He
escapes
didn't
a
get a disciplinary hearing for
The
this?
end. Do you want to read another one? Some assholes brought their couch outside and hung out on it. In the middle of the street, on the roof, on the hillside by the motorway. You know, at an unexpected location. Insufferable dicks. Young people are the worst. So anyway, you got a complaint about the damn sofa, or couch, or whatever it is. They were leaving it out in all these unexpected and whimsical locations. They took it to where they also took photos of themselves on it, and smoked cigarettes. Cigarette butts, coffee cups, stupid couch. You had to clean it all up, and you did. So congratulations to you. No, you didn't have time for that. These notes show that you have what is called a real goddamn job. You don't have time to be chasing down the couch assholes. You have a real job to do. What? Murder. Tum tum tum. At the hookah parlor was a case originally assigned to an officer called Joseph Mills, who is now dead. Of circumstances completely unconnected to murder at the hookah parlor. Beaten to death by a throng of Villalobos gang members when him and his partner J.M., only initials mentioned. Joseph Mills was on this case that he just couldn't solve. Was doing it solo. Said it was a real nutcracker, a real brain twister. Was on it for, like, a month. The captain got impatient. Shit or get off the pot. Mills didn't get off the pot. Not yet. He kept at it for a couple of weeks more, racking his brains, running with every theory as outlandish as they seemed. Still couldn't solve the murder at the hookah parlor. Tough case, he said. Toughest he's ever had. No, he was awful. Awful sense of humor, too. The worst jokes you've ever heard. Really rapey. Still, he'd been on it for
you don't
months
feel too bad
now.
about this.
Said it was the final case. Said it was uncrackable. That murderer vanished into thin air. That goddamn hookah parlor was all he talked about. Okay, so the case is handed to you because Mills isn't getting anywhere, and you look into it. Here's the setup. A young man is found dead in a hookah parlor. You know, those places where you go and smoke bubblegum-flavored vapor all day. Yeah, so anyway, young man in his 20s found with his skull busted open, right on the floor of the hookah parlor, in the middle of the day. No one else is in there, only client that day. In perfect health, too. Some kind of movie producer. No one enters, no one exits. He's just sucking on his watermelon hookah all morning, all noon, like he usually does. He's a regular. No calls, nothing. Just sucking on the hookah until 15:45. Then bam, he's dead on the floor with his skull busted open, blood everywhere. What happened? How can it be? Mills has no idea. Invisible assassin, movie deal gone sour. Girl at the counter did it. Nothing fits. Eerie. Man just dropped dead. So you go to the parlor. You see cushions around the table. Table's low, heavy, really sharp edge.
He sucked hookah, stood up, passed out, and hit his head on the table and died?
See? You can't even read the thing without solving it. Yeah, it was that. Turns out hookah does do something. It turns off your brain's oxygen supply, and you don't notice it until you get up to go to the bathroom.
Must have sucked a lot.
Yeah, he liked his hookah. Stephen was his name. Smoking hookah. Didn't you hear? I don't know. Trying to come up with a movie script, maybe. Anyway, that was Murder at the Hookah Parlor. Joseph Mills wasn't a good detective, and about 30 minutes has passed, piecing it together.
Okay, damn.
Next.
You solved it just
Not
reading
much
the
has
note.
changed.
Okay, that's pretty funny. Alright, let's go do our communist thing and then do the ruby. How close are we getting another point? Oh! Yeah, we're close to it. I can get another point in the middle of all this. Alright, they're still here. Actually don't remember what stats I needed.
You're back. She said if she, and I don't think she could afford. Oh sure.
Interesting. His
Come on.
You flustered.
It's too bad. I think she'll get there. The deer? That's really. Thanks, Uli.
Yes. Now keep developing the idea.
That could be.
His friend yawns.
Go ahead.
Alright, let's save.
You're back. Yes.
They're impressed that you dove right into the most advanced parts of the theory. The cool.
But if it's true that this individual possesses so much an innocent.
Again, he was just a regular high net worth individual. There was nothing extra physical about him.
Now the breeze has settled.
Well, on that note.
No, wait.
Yes. What do you mean, Miss Daddy? More. It seems like you probably. But it's getting late. So maybe pick the most important question.
Okay, we put it into rhetoric.
Alright, here.
Oh no, that's like the "are women bourgeois" thing. Which, yikes. Alright, is there anything that gives me rhetoric? Oh, it's the shirt, right? The shirt gives you rhetoric. Oh, I only get a +1. Oh boy.
You're back. Yes.
They're impressed that you dove right into the most advanced
Yeah,
parts
Marxist
of the
theory is.
But if it's true that this
Again.
Now the.
Well, on. Yes. What do you mean, Miss Daddy? More. It seems. But it's getting late. So maybe pick them.
Detective, how should I know what questions you have about communism?
Come on. We have things to do in the morning.
The question you need to ask is both very complicated and incredibly simple. Take a deep breath. Best to go one piece at a
If
time.
communism is based on theories that are impossible to prove,
The young man waits patiently for you
and the
to
rest
finish.
of the world conspires to invade and massacre us when we dare to stand up for our beliefs.
Say it.
What's the point?
The young man considers your words. There's something going on in there. But
Legendary
his
failure.
innermost sanctum is.
The theories Buncher and Watman, not inframaterialists, but theorists nonetheless, say that communism is a secular version of Pericanassian theology. that it replaces faith in the divine with faith in humanity's future. I have to say, I've never entirely understood what they mean, but I think maybe the answer is in there, somewhere.
But what if humanity keeps letting us down?
Nobody said fulfilling the proletariat's historic role would be easy. It demands great faith with no promise of tangible reward. But that doesn't mean we can simply give up.
Well, they shoot at us.
Especially then.
And of course, we'll be shooting right back.
So young. So unbearably young. Why do you see the two of them with their backs against a bullet?
Oh no.
I guess you could say we believe it because it's impossible. It's our way of saying we refuse to accept that the world has to remain. Like this. Yes, that's a good way to think of it. Broken, but not irreparable. A thought can be a very powerful thing. That's the whole idea of inframaterialism.
His words aren't really directed at you. He's wrestling with himself now.
Esteban, it's getting pretty late.
You're right. We should clean this up and get going.
Of course, the matchboxes. You'd very nearly forgotten to ask about them.
We're trying to make the tower from
maybe you're lost.
Nilsson's
So you really did read all the way to the end. Yeah. Uli and I were trying to see whether there was enough plasm between the two of us to hold up a few matchboxes.
Saying it out loud makes him realize how foolish it sounds.
It was just a little informal experiment. No reason.
The young man looks at you.
What could it hurt? All right.
Yeah, we're gonna combine our powers to build a matchbox tower.
You know what? I'll sit this one out. I don't think you want my skeptical materialism interfering.
Before long, a modest tower begins to rise from the pile of matchboxes. You place every box with
hand-eye
the
coordination.
utmost delicacy and
easy, Uli.
It's holding. It's holding.
The higher the tower goes, the quieter the room seems to become. Aside from the occasional comment,
where do
the
you get
three
those
of
many
you are
matchboxes?
completely absorbed by the task.
All right, you go next.
The young man pushes back his shirt sleeves, revealing.
Is it? He's holding. He's holding.
Yes. This is the closest we've ever gotten.
It's almost exactly as Nilsson's sketch imagined. A physical manifestation of the dialectical spiral of history.
All right, gendarme. Your turn.
You've got this. Theories aside, they're only matchboxes. Even the lieutenant is watching intently now.
It's... My God. Is he really holding?
It is.
There, in the middle of the floor, the winding spire quivers with an improbable energy.
This is impossible, right? There's no way it's really staying up like that.
For a long moment, no one says a word. Even the lieutenant is transfixed.
Don't come in here with your negative energy, Kim.
A low-pressure system is gathering itself over the bay. It's begun to tug violently at the tarpaulins.
And there it goes.
That was remarkable.
No. It was exactly what's supposed to happen. We should treat it that way.
We should probably clean up.
You're just standing there with the flashlight.
Well, I think we're probably finished here, Detective.
Wait a minute. If you don't mind, we wanted to get your opinion on something. A few little changes we've been thinking about. Nothing too major, I think. We were talking potentially about relaxing some parts of our admissions process.
Maybe you should ditch the passphrase and meet in the coffee house.
I thought the cloak and dagger routine made us seem more appealing.
I thought so too, but perhaps we overdid it. Just a little. There was another thing. We were also debating putting up some posters around
are we gonna
town.
put some posters up for this?
Though some of us maintain that advertising is an unacceptably bourgeois tactic.
Sounds like something Cindy could help.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
I guess no one could accuse Cindy of having a bourgeois aesthetic.
Plus, I've got the perfect place in mind. Put some more coffee on, Uli. We've got a long night ahead of us. We should probably get Cindy in here too. Oh, and Gendarme. One last thing about that question you asked earlier. It reminded me of a certain poem that you might appreciate.
Ah, so he has read something besides his books of abstruse theory.
It was written by a young communard who was killed on the barricades during the Coalition landings. The story goes that he wrote it on the last night of his life, keeping watch from the barricades in the middle of the night. I don't have the whole thing committed to memory, but there's a line in it I think about sometimes. In dark times, should the stars also go out? Anyway, good night to you.
Don't call it a book club. Hey, we did it. What's Cindy say about this? I mean, Cindy was making kind of like trolling you with them, but I mean, she does seem like part of this group also, right?
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire?
Oh no, I guess you're not allowed to. Damn. It's 1 o'clock already. All right. Let's see if we can do the mural.
Just an ordinary wall.
Conceptualization. Okay, we get some points in conceptualization. I think I put some points in there too, right? Yeah, I can put 2 more points in there, but I don't know if I want to do that. I don't think it's gonna help me with the conceptualization. I don't think it's gonna help me with the Ruby thing. It's probably gonna be all rhetoric and empathy or whatever. My composure is also pretty low. Alright, +2 conceptualization. Let's see if we can do it.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see
That's
here.
pretty low.
Yeah.
And this is with a +3 from her, too. I guess I can spend 1 point on it.
Just an ordinary wall. Yeah.
Why must we stop to look?
Just an ordinary wall. Because
there we go.
You see it. Finally. This wall is sublime. Look at it. The shadows. The colors.
Wait,
all
but
the
you don't have
other
any
walls
paint
on
or
all
anything.
the other houses must make a pilgrimage in adoration of this. Oh, Wallfather.
Huh?
He sounds tired of it all. You already have the heavy fuel oil to use as paint. It's red.
Oh.
And Cindy the Skull has a paintbrush.
Mm-hmm. Sure. If you must.
Oh, okay. Add more beauty. Oh, okay. Okay, we have to take the paintbrush from Cindy. Alright, Cindy. Let me show you what real art is. Aha, yo, we gotta show this little girl up.
Hello again, officer. What for? But boring. You're not using my lovely brush to spread. Well, if it's for art. But what kind of art are we talking about? Sounds like you're just about to live out your self-pity, not make a statement. I can't have shit art on my conscience.
So you will...
Yeah, not gonna hold my breath, Piggy.
Oh, we need another conceptualization? Oh no.
Everything, really.
Oh my god, this is an impossible. Alright, we have to go into the even harder. Oh, Kim's tired, but look.
Hello again, officer.
I need to show him my art.
They do say the painter.
That's pretty fucked up. Even for you. You're a real... Sure.
Oh, it's
anytime. Us. Shit.
She only gave it to you because the right idea is not coming to. You know what you've got in that fuel.
Okay. So I apparently Alright, so I guess she will give the brush to you out of pity. Hopefully I don't have to have another roll just to do it.
The paintbrush in your hand is like a loaded revolver. What will it be, Desperado?
I guess I could. Alright, hold on. Do you actually get different ones?
The paintbrush in your hand is like a loaded revolver. What will it be, Desperado? Quite a few things.
Haha.
You've spoken. The wall will now silently repeat the message for a decade.
Oh,
or
you
so,
needed a bang-up
until
fuel
the
canister.
sea air degrades the paint, adding another layer of detritus to the city.
Very poetic. Real poetry. Should we return to our murder investigation?
Oh, he's not impressed. But no, Kim, I need you to be impressed. Oh, okay.
The paintbrush in your hand is like a loaded revolver.
No parking.
What will it be, Desperado?
Oh no, but my like very high level.
You've spoken.
What happens if you
Very
succeed with the
Real.
What happens if you succeed with the hold on. What happens if you succeed with the Cindy roll? Does that change anything? Okay, hold on.
Hello again, officers.
They do say.
I guess that's true. Okay, I can send Kim off
Hello
the bed.
again, officers.
Did you pass this
Have
one?
you come to admire my mural?
They do say the painter. No.
That's pretty fucked up. I think everyone would write. You're a.
Okay. Cause yeah, you're like you have something about what you want, right? You can explain
Hello
your
again,
vision.
officers. Have you come to?
They do say that. No.
Oh damn, I got a 10 there. I actually almost had it. I think I need an 11. Oh, okay. Yeah. But what happens when you succeed?
Hello again, officers.
They do say.
Let me see what my number is on this.
Hello again, officers. Have you
Oh,
come
I
to
even get a
admire
plus
my
1.
mural?
They do.
I think I need an 11 or a 12 or a 15 or a 16. That's not right? What's my conceptualization? My conceptualization is 6. So yeah, I need a 12. Oh wait, I think that needs. Oh no, I get a plus 1. I need an 11 or a 12.
Hello again,
Yikes.
officers.
They do.
Oh man, I don't want to like. Well, we'll just keep doing this a couple of times. Depends how fast I can speed run this thing. I could put the point
Hello
in there,
again,
I guess,
officers.
but I don't know if I want to
They
do that.
do say.
Alright. Yeah. Painting fuck the police is probably not a good idea.
Hello again, officers.
They do say.
Damn it, 6 and a 1. Where's the special dice? I need to use the special dice. Are they automatically applied when you do the roll? It's not. You don't have to put them in your hands or anything, do you? I guess they don't.
Hello again, officers. Have you come?
They do.
Yeah, 8% is pretty rough. That's 1 out of like 15 or 16. It's not.
Hello again, officers.
They do.
Oh, that's a 9. I need an 11 or a 12. It's not.
Hello again, officers.
They do.
Holy shit, that was a bad roll. Okay. Alright. Give it like a few more minutes, and if I'll just give up and do something
Hello again,
garbage.
officers.
They do.
Because if you explain to her what you want to do, I mean, don't you already know what you want to do?
Hello again, officers.
They do say.
I rolled the exact same thing twice. I guess I can look it up in the meantime while this is happening.
Hello
Let's see
again.
if-
I don't believe
The bemusement in her voice.
there'll never be skull. Fat chance. But you can still do your part.
She throws you a constant.
Have you noticed the quiet? This place is a sepulchre. We'll paint it red. We bring the raucous.
How did she even get into the skulls anyway? She is a little kid.
Hello again, officers.
You don't have
Holy
the skills
shit,
to
we got
execute
it.
something
Let's
like
go.
this in practice. But, oh boy, the idea's going to blow her fucking mind.
Gonna create a highly detailed skeleton of an ancient bird that went
She
extinct
squints
100 million
her
years ago.
eyes.
And I'm gonna paint it red using heavy fuel oil. Then I'm gonna fucking light it on fire.
Fire.
It's the Phoenix, get it? What do you
I
say?
say, sod off. You don't have
Oh,
the
I guess you
technical
don't.
skills to do that.
But I thought you liked my idea.
I like your idea. Should have thought of it myself. I don't need this kind
Does
of
she
competition
not give
in
you the
my
brush if you
neighborhood.
succeed? That'd be really funny. Damn, it was too strong. But Cindy, art is bigger than either.
Then get your brush from fucking art.
Oops, my apologies. I guess I was trying
If you
too hard.
succeed, she will not give you the
You're a
brush.
police officer,
Oh,
and a
no.
grown up. What?
Ooh.
How come you're letting this baby rat run circles around you?
And you're gonna stand here until you hand over that brush.
Have you got any kids? Because you sound like the world's saddest dad right now. But fine, take the brush. I'm all out of fuel oil anyway.
You know what you've got in that fuel canister you scavenge from the...
Ah, okay, you can still like, come on, Cindy. Come on. When your idea is too good, she gets scared of competition and she won't give you the brush. That's pretty funny. Alright. I don't have the technical skills to make the Phoenix though.
Paintbrush in your hand is like a loaded revolver.
I love you.
What will it be, Desperado? Quite a few things come to mind.
Alright. Haha, you do your brush.
You've spoken. The wall will now...
Very poetic.
Okay. Task complete. Alright. Alright, we can now go to the shack, sleep, and then do the Ruby thing. It'll be great. Maybe we can finish the game today too. All that for the Ruby. Okay. Yeah, when they make the sequel, just make the fast travel better. Elden Ring really has shown everyone, hey,
It's
you could just
getting cold.
Elden Ring from,
Good night.
from anywhere. You can fast travel from anywhere. It's good. It's good for your game.
On the table, you see...
Oh, what else do I need?
an old mirror
Encyclopedia,
hangs on the
right?
wall. You see the reflection of your face in it.
Eh, oh, the Dick Mullen hat has the encyclopedia. Oh, I'm already wearing it. Never mind. Alright, well. Is there an empathy one? No, use your rhetoric. Do some logic. What about this one? Okay. Well.
An old mirror hangs on the wall. Like the rest of you. The bed is comforting. The place feels almost like home.
Getting better.
It's easier this time.
This respite. You've earned it, brother. Bask in the darkness. No,
Enjoy it while it...
Oh, your sleep's
After
better.
centuries of darkness, the
Go.
Oh, Actually, your sleep seems to be getting better once you quit drinking.
An old mirror hangs on the wall.
Oh no, you can't retry it. You actually need to unlock the thing. That's alright. Alright, off we go to... It's time for a boss battle. Or, I don't know. Purple boss battle? Oh wait, no, you're not supposed to be. Actually don't know where the other entrance is. Oh no, it's over here. Come on. Service entrance. Alright, Ruby. Confrontation time. Concrete pipe. What's in here? We don't need this pitiful amount of real for a higher net worth individual now. Oh,
your entire body is paralyzed. Aggressive white noise
whoa!
fills
Just
your
got
skull.
ambushed.
A strange pain, like you've never felt before. Through the static, you hear a woman's voice. It's like 1,000 radio stations are being blasted into your head all at once. But her words are the only ones you can make out.
I know you're feeling pretty uncomfortable right now. Don't move too much or fight it. That'll just make it worse. Can't say it's a pleasure, officer. I was really hoping not to make your acquaintance. But
the voice coming through the whirlwind of pain.
Oh, she doesn't wanna. She doesn't want to hurt you.
She doesn't want to hurt you, but she has to. Doesn't wish to hurt you. Not according to your ear canals. Wait, no, buddy. That's not going.
Oh yeah, it's not like
you
a
can't
sound
shield
thing.
yourself from this. Don't focus on the pain. Focus on doing your job. Tell her
I'm using a pale latitude compressor. You and your partner have been caught in its field.
The explosion of static you're hearing. It's the ULAN frequency blasted from that pale emitter that Angus mentioned.
Saw my equations? You've been sniffing through my lorry, right? I expected as much. A pale latitude compressor is used to sort of make the pale more manageable. With a lot of these, you can force a radio signal grid on the pale.
She is very calm.
Crunch the distance across it. Signals are relayed across a series of repeater stations fixed to buoys. Not a fun job manning those stations. All alone out there in the pale, people lose their minds in just a few.
So, what we are experiencing is a concentration of radio waves.
Precisely. This is an industrial strength paraboloid. It's meant for forcing dimensions on something
When
that
anybody
doesn't
can just get their hands on it, this is kind of dangerous.
The frequencies used are out of this world. At the upper limit is the large prime number generator station. It's used specifically for pale latitude compression. That's why you may be hearing some numbers. But you might also hear, or think you're hearing, local radio chatter.
She's been holed up in here for a while.
Yeah, how did you get your hands
I built it myself.
And she's proud of it too.
That's illegal. I'm guessing it's patented. But we are beyond that, aren't we?
Oh yeah. Way beyond.
She studies her death ray in the Lord trap.
Yeah, I stuck my head in there before using it on you. It seemed like the ethical thing to do. Can't say that I enjoyed
yeah,
it.
I mean,
The
you know,
field
don't
was
want
weaker,
to
but
test
I
it
can
before you
imagine
just
what
use
you're
it on
going
somebody.
through. No. Once I shut down the compressor, the pain will end. Yeah, let's not talk about that shit. You were hunting me. If you've got something really...
Then...
God damn it. Fine. If you really want to talk, I can dial it down.
The gun she's carrying is a 2-barreled front loader, not like...
Oh, okay, she was nice enough to turn it down a bit.
Well, it doesn't feel. Just keep her talking, and you'll get through this.
Oh. Whoa.
The violet-white noise becomes even more overwhelming closer to the compressor. Feels like you're...
There. Look, I know this...
She knows about the tribunal.
Wait, did you know the tribunal was happening?
An awfully fancy word for what they're going to do. But now they're going to put on a show before meting out punishment. Even though those assholes gave... And you, watch out for yourselves. You see, I'm guessing you don't know that a third mercenary has come to town. Just
3 mercenaries, no doubt armed to the teeth.
The third.
As I said.
The pain is becoming unbearable now.
I heard you in the passages, and I've been preparing for quite a while. So you found my shack, huh?
Her tone is bitter. She thinks she's been betrayed.
She didn't rat you out,
so
by the way.
Nice. That's one knife I didn't want to find in my back.
Why hide the
This
bullet?
could have turned out pretty bad for me if you hadn't walked right into 25... No, I didn't do... Who ratted me out, by the way? Was it Titus? No, he wouldn't have broken... Oh, I knew the kitten, but she couldn't have known I was on the coast. How did you find me? Oh, fuck. Took some convincing my ass. Those guys liked me.
Oh, we're like destroying her faith in humanity right now.
How the fuck do the rest of you get by? I did, didn't I? Now you've come for me.
That did make her forgive them. A little.
Like what? I already told you I didn't do it. So, Heart of Gold Tommy fucked me over too. Never trust a musician.
That really comes as a blow.
No, you didn't. I felt
Okay,
that.
great. You got into my lorry on your own.
Beneath it, she's relieved Tommy didn't betray her.
Man, it's to get away from all that murderous shit that I left Jamrock.
Oh,
my previous
okay, so she had a
employer
past, dark,
before the
evil
union.
past before she...
I got lucky being a dispatcher. Never had to do any of the really dirty work myself. This gun has only been used for self-defense. Based on what I've heard about you, you are...
There's a sinister note in her voice. Even with the gun and the compressor, she's afraid of you.
Should we go? I mean, I had a really good chance for the thing. I don't know. I guess I could just load it again. Yeah. What happens when you destroy the machine?
Suddenly, your entire body
Let's
is
try it.
paralyzed.
See what happens.
It's like
I know you can't say...
the void doesn't wish to hurt. That's a don't focus on the pain. Focus on doing your job.
I'm using...
It blasted from that pale emitter. That
Saw a pale signal so precise at the up...
she's been holed up in, and she's...
That's it. Oh, yeah. Wait. Yeah, I stuck my head in there, but... Yeah, let's not talk about that. If you've got... God damn... Fine.
The gun... Well, just keep her talking, and you'll get through this.
I heard you in the passages, so you...
Her tone is bitter.
So nice. That this could have turned out pretty bad for me if you hadn't walked right into 25 bands of ultra-high frequencies.
Well, how do you break it? Wait, she just stands there and watches you like walk towards the thing? Oh, okay. Well, I messed up then. You can't ask her before?
The compressor lies broken on its side. She looks at...
Oh, fuck it.
Oh, what? Oh, hold on. Oh, you have to talk her out of... Oh my... Okay, that's... Okay, we need some rhetoric. Yikes. You cannot retry that. Okay, well, we know you need rhetoric now. Talk her out of... Okay, we need that rhetoric. I don't think anything else gives rhetoric. It's interesting this shirt gives you +1 rhetoric and minus empathy. Oh, give a sword. Go.
Suddenly, your entire body is paralyzed. It's like a...
I know you can't say it's a...
The voice doesn't wish to hurt you. That don't...
Really now?
You're overwhelmed with a new surge of violent static.
I'm using...
The X blasted from that pale emitter.
Saw my... A pale signal so precise at the up...
She's been holed up in here.
I built...
And...
Oh, I built it myself.
And she...
That's it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I built it myself.
And she...
That's it. Oh, yeah. Way beyond. Yeah, let's not talk about... If you've got... God damn... Fine.
The gun? Well, just keep her talking.
I heard you in the passages. And so you...
Her tone is bitter.
So nice. This could have turned out pretty bad. No. Who ratted me out, by the way? Oh. But she couldn't have known I was on the coast. How did you find me? Oh, fuck. How the fuck did the rest of you get? I did, didn't I?
That did make her forgive them. A little.
Like what? I didn't like him. Hardened mercenaries aren't particularly likable types. Yeah, sure. And I didn't like what...
She didn't hate him, okay?
You think I was envious of his conquests? Look, pussy's not a problem for me.
See her confident gaze. Her toned arms. Yeah.
I'm listening. Man, I was with the boys the whole night. I hope they at least bothered to impress that upon me. Yeah, and I'm sure they also made some... Can't do either without some power of mind over bladder. And anyway, that wouldn't have been enough harm. Wow. Now I'm curious. Don't know it.
Evaluate.
The shot couldn't have come from the...
She has a point there.
That didn't go super well. You've got to lay something better on her.
And? No, they're not practical. Break too often. Yeah. And I considered her a good friend, yeah. Oh, so that's a very sentimental way of putting it.
The lieutenant, what?
Okay, fine. I was into her. Clausy was into me too for a time, I know it. We even fooled around once. And yeah, after that I thought maybe we could make a go of it. She rejected me with some wishy-washy bullshit about how she was
alright. I mean, you know,
because she felt so
let you
close
down
to me.
easy.
And I knew that wasn't the whole story.
No ill will then. It wasn't.
Okay, it wasn't a problem for her.
Yeah, the girl seemed terrified.
Oh, yeah, she did get screwed over by being a nice person.
Go ahead.
And mine too, he thinks.
Who doesn't? Oh, you probably mean Clausia's rooftop. Sure, it's very powerful. I used it to tune into RCM frequencies. That's how I knew to be prepared. The view's pretty bombed. Yes, I'm sure. And anyway, as I know, gifts of flowers and... No, I did not. So, heart of gold...
That really comes as...
Okay, great.
Beneath it, she's relieved. Tommy.
Man, it's to get away from... I got lucky being a dispatcher. Never had to...
There. It's going to be easy.
Based on what I've heard about you...
There's a sinister note in it.
Yeah?
More questions.
How should I know? As I keep saying...
Those rings around...
Police radio?
Who hasn't? You know, I could... He was still warm. But the bluish light coming through the broken window made him...
She eyes you.
It's okay.
All right, don't kill yourself over it. I was shooting the shit with Hardy and the boys over a few beers.
Alright, we're gonna hear her version of the story.
Then Claudia comes in. She sits down with a drink, trying to steady her nerves. So I grab a seat next to her. Oh yeah, super.
This woman has seen...
No, I really didn't. She's not that easy to read. I just assumed she'd done too much blow. It wouldn't be a... She asked me to come up...
You made it look like he'd been hanged.
What? No.
She was shaken. She wasn't surprised to be ratted out, but framed.
Yeah, in cold blood. It really surprised me how quickly she was able to get a hold of herself when she asked me to help her drag him into the shower so she could...
Oh, it was her whole thing.
To fake lividity. Then, yeah. I wasn't sure whether to admire, as I keep telling you, cop.
But even if this is true...
War? The thought crossed my mind. Fuck it. I'm not responsible for these people after what they did to me.
Her grip on the gun is tight. Her arms toned.
Oh no, he turned her against Martin.
I saw you roll into town. I wasn't about to stick around for questioning by a goddamn La Puta Madre agent.
So this is what she was... That strange, distant...
Yes. You. Everyone
What?
Through the sudden sharp pain in your head. Fucking hell. It's especially bad suddenly. Felt like a vein exploded.
Everyone in Jamrock. The cops.
If she knows that about you, she must know your real name too.
Harry Dubois. One corrupt motherfucker with a...
I think you're...
I don't know.
Is that a joke or a threat? I'm guessing both. Yeah, sure.
She doesn't.
I'm sure La Puta Madre himself will explain it all to you soon enough. You've been to my lorry. You think the biggest place...
She's not going to change her mind that.
What bunker? Don't know anything about it. No one's been around since I set up camp.
Oh.
But I'm sure I'm not the first vagabond.
Keep calm. Breathe in. After the
Alright, we got it.
It's a little clearer.
Alright, now we gotta talk her out of it. Alright, so Clausage did
You did it. The compressor lies broken on its side. She looks at...
Oh, fuck it.
Oh.
Problem solved.
Ma'am, put the...
Oh, yes it is.
Oh boy, okay, rhetoric time. I mean, it doesn't increase it by too much.
She's truly
okay,
desperate.
We got it.
She thinks she has no other options. You know. This is how you talk her out.
Oh no, never
She
mind.
pulls the-
Instantly, that is the wrong thing to say. After all that, no. Oh no! Don't do it. Don't do it. I messed up. Well,
Suddenly, your entire body is paralyzed. Aggressive white noise
nope.
fills
You have
like
to. You have to tell her not. You have to tell her what she wants to hear. Yeah.
It doesn't wish to hurt you. That's an... Don't focus on the pain.
I'm using a...
The explosion blasted from that...
Saw my...
Alright, so you have to like...
So precise at the upper...
She's been holed up in here for...
I built it myself.
And she's proud.
That's a leak. Oh yeah. No.
I messed up. Okay.
Yeah, I stuck my... Yeah, let's not talk about... If you've got... God, fine.
The gun... Well, just keep her talking.
I heard you in the passages, so you...
Her tone is bit...
So, this could have turned out pretty... No. Who
Alright.
ratted me out,
Oh,
by the
okay,
way?
okay.
Was
Yeah.
it Titus? No. Oh. Well, I guess I always knew she was a survivor, but she couldn't have known I was on the coast. Oh. How the fuck did the rest of
Alright, we have to keep her faith inside,
A little.
What shit? I told you I didn't like him. Hardened mercenaries aren't particularly likable. Yeah, sure.
She didn't...
You think I was...
See her confidently.
I'm listening. Man, yeah. Can't do... Wow. Now I'm curious. Don't know it.
Evaluate.
The shot...
She has a...
That didn't go super well.
And? No, they're not practical. Break sure don't.
Agreed?
No.
This is such a wipeout.
The guns trigger Happy Jacks. What did you think? That I'm going to squeal on my gun supplier? Sorry. Yeah. Evidence. I considered her a good friend. Oh. That's a very...
The lieutenant...
Okay, fine. I was into her. She rejected... I knew that...
No ill will there. It wasn't a problem for her.
Yeah. The girl seemed terrified. The merc was beyond caring what happened to his mortal coil. It was a no-brainer. Go ahead.
And mine too, he thinks.
Who doesn't? It's very powerful. Yes, I'm sure. And anyway, so...
That really comes as a blow to her.
Okay, good.
Beneath it, she's relieved.
Man, I got lucky.
There. It's going to...
Based on what I've heard.
There's a sinister note in her before.
Yeah?
More questions before doing it.
How should I?
Those
Who has? He was still warm, with the bluish light coming through the broke.
She
All right. She sits down with a drink, trying to steady her nerves. Oh yeah.
This woman has seen people.
She asked me to come upstairs.
You made it look like he'd been hanged.
What? No.
She looks shaken.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. She asked me to help her drag him into the. Yeah. As I keep
But
war. Fuck.
On the gun is tight. Her arms toned.
Oh, okay.
Her posture
Yeah.
solid. Martinez.
Well, that valuable information that she whatchamacallit, that Clausage was actually the one who came up with the plan.
I saw.
So that strength
Yes.
through. Fuck it, it's especially bad suddenly.
Everyone is.
If she knows that about you, she must know your real name.
Harry Dubois.
So I don't know.
Is that a joke or a threat? I'm guessing. Yeah, sure.
She doesn't.
I'm sure La Puta Madre him. You've been to my.
She's not going to change her mind.
What bunker? Don't know anything.
Keep calm. Breathe in.
All right.
After the pain recedes, it's a little clearer.
Oh boy, we have to do this again. All right, here come the rolls.
You did it. The compressor lies broken. She looks.
Oh, fuck it. Problem solving.
Ma'am.
Oh, yes, it is.
All right, rhetoric. Let's do it.
You should know.
Oh no! Oh my god! I have to read. The problem is, every time you have to redo this whole thing. I'm like just not a huge fan of that. Well, I mean, hey, I'm sure a lot of people just like take it as it goes, but it's also very depressing when you do that. So what happens if you don't tell her that
Suddenly, your entire body is paralyzed.
You know,
It's
it doesn't break her faith in.
The voice doesn't wish to hurt you. That's a don't focus on the pain. Focus on doing your job. Tell her she's under arrest.
I'm using
The X blasted from that.
saw my- right behind a pale signal so precise at the up.
She's been holed up in here for a while with no one to talk.
Yeah,
So she thinks of you.
if you've done. God damn it, fine.
The gun. Well,
Okay,
just
you can't
keep her
skip a
talking.
lot of this.
I heard so you.
Her tone is bitter.
So nice. This could have.
That's her admitting.
No. Who ratted me out, by the way? Was it? Oh, but she couldn't have known I was on the cook. Oh.
Hey, darling.
How the fuck did I did.
That did make her forgive them. A little.
What shit?
The strong moral compass. She still wants the opportunity.
Man, yeah. Can't. Wow. Now I'm cured. Don't know it.
Evaluate.
The shot. She had.
That didn't go super well.
And. No, they're not practical. Sure. No.
This is such a.
Yeah. Evidence. So.
That really comes as a blow to her.
Okay.
Beneath it, she's really.
Man, it's to get away.
She didn't.
I got lucky.
There.
Alright.
It's going to be.
Based
So
on
what if
There's
I
a
just
sinister note in her voice.
Yeah?
More questions.
How should I?
Those.
Who has? He was still warm.
She.
All right. She sits down with a drink. Oh yeah.
This woman has seen.
She asked.
You made it look like he'd been hanged.
What?
She looks shaken.
Yeah.
Okay, no. So if you go down this
She
partnering,
asked me to help
she'll
her. Yeah. As I keep telling you,
But
war.
Her grip on the gun is tight.
I.
So that strain
Yeah.
through. Fuck it, it's especially bad. If she knows that about you, she.
Is that a joke or a threat? I'm guessing. Yeah.
She.
I'm sure La Puta Madre. You've been.
She's. Wait, one thing. Possibly.
Yeah. You had your death squad with you. What? Well, it wasn't this scrawny dude. You
Wait,
had two
what?
guys
That's
and a
somebody
lady.
else.
The guys looked pretty buff. Lady wasn't. One of the guys seemed chipper, a blonde. The other. That sounded.
Oh wait,
about
hold
right.
on. No, never mind.
Looks
Oh,
out
it's
of
somebody
the window
else.
Grimly. Let's go
Oh
home,
no, that's
Jean.
your precinct.
Nothing's
Okay.
going to happen today. She responds quietly. Jean.
Fantastic. I've got what bunker? Don't know anything about it.
Keep calm. Breathe in.
Okay.
After the pain recedes, it's a
Come
little
on.
clearer.
Oh, does the flowers give you XP? It's okay. One more or less like skill point doesn't really matter at this point.
You did it. The compressor. She looked.
Oh, fuck it. Problems.
Ma'am!
Oh, yes, it is.
She's truly desperate.
Okay.
You know. This is how you talk her out of it. She stares at you, frozen. The gratitude, doubt. She's still ready to go.
Day of miracles. I'll take it.
She runs past you.
She just like,
then
that's it, we
past
got the question for her.
lieutenant,
That's it.
and disappears into the darkness of the tunnel.
Good call. I would have done the same, had I not been incapacitated.
I think she didn't do it.
Her tent. We should check it out.
Oh, back to the tower. Okay, more. Oh, that was very intense. Okay. Alright, so porridge with bananas. Well, okay, give you
The
3
plain
health
red
so you
tent,
can.
It was pitched by practiced. The tent looks old. It reeks of cigarettes. Assorted soft covers, mostly pulp horror. A motor carriage line. Rager Monthly. Journal of Material Science.
Isn't
More
it tech?
to e-pocket the wall.
We should read this immediately.
Okay.
The plain red. It was pitched.
Alright, well, we did it. Alright, we can read her. It's very nice of her to keep her journal and write down all this stuff.
It's made of full grain leather.
It's good.
Exactly. It's
There could be useful information about local operations in those notes.
esoteric radio technology. Short, wry observations of people and places. Probably the way some of those question marks trail staff issues. Or the first entry is from August 2nd of last year. It reads simply, I know my position is
Damn,
precarious.
that's a rough way to live.
All I can do is make myself as useful as I can while looking for a way out. Remember, no one is indispensable. Nothing on March 4th. March 5th, though, well, that's bound to come back and bite me in the ass. I'm bad at this. Loyal to a fault. Except,
Alright.
but that's another matter entirely. You have no idea what she means. These are personal. That name is a...
What about this M?
Great. M's peon is coming to town. No doubt to investigate the lynching. But also...
Okay,
I
she
feel
was
to
just
my gut
paranoid
to
about
finally
her.
put a bullet in my head while I'm napping in my lorry or on a smoke break. Well, I won't stick around just to twist my own neck by constantly look. Then again, isn't that the call? Did M call her personally? Been holed up here for 3 days now. I'm used to being alone and all, but I don't know when I'll be able to leave or if I'll be ratted out.
Aw.
They will rat me out.
She just had very bad experiences
I've made it a
trusting
point to
people.
believe in the best in people. The boys for it. Did M feel truly betrayed by me? I was feeling threatened. He'd have to know if he threatened people, they'd take measures to protect themselves. Even I know that. Economic measures first of all. The entry ends abruptly. The most recent entry, even when I leave here, if I leave here alive, what's my next move? Staging a lynching is a crime, even if I'm not accused of murder on top of that. Forever on the run. Not really my idea of the open road. Man, I was really looking forward to winning.
It looks like she might have been...
That would be a first, or a fourth. But who's counting, he thinks.
I wouldn't go so far as to say... Besides, I'm not sure her life as a fugitive is going to be much better than Ouida's. Especially if she has problems with the Madre. No, I don't think you are. Ask someone in your precinct if you want. Clasia was the one who pointed the finger at Ruby. Perhaps she was trying to steer us away from herself.
But no one heard the
Maybe
shot.
she had an accomplice. One thing is for certain.
Gotta go back to the whirling and rags. Okay. Well, there's been a few years since this game came out, so I do in fact know what happens once you go back there. So time to get ready, I guess. jacket. Oh, I already have the heuristic glows in the sides on me, so I guess that's fine. I don't think encyclopedia will help me. I need a better hat. Maybe the authority? Or reaction speed is actually probably better. But rhetoric? Maybe rhetoric will help you. Yeah, I also wish you run faster this game. Alright, also. Oh. Yeah, well. Once again, yeah, I did get spoiled as to what's gonna happen.
Holding the gun feels it reminds you of the day. Sheathe your side.
Oh, we also have to heal before, I don't know, we're gonna go there not... No, we are geared up. There is a way to heal. Off we go. Wait, no? Is it not fast travel? Are we not close enough to fast travel? This is okay. We have to walk all the way back? What the hell? Are we not? Huh? I guess you have to walk all the way back. Well, it's not that far. Still.
I'm all out.
Oh yeah, that's why. Okay. Yep, that's why.
Put your damn gun down. People are gonna get hurt. We need to talk this through. All right?
Shut up. You're not gonna talk yourself out of this, loincloth shit fuck.
This is the mercenary at the gates.
Oh,
His
they
chest
have the
rises
armor
and
on.
falls under the ceramic breastplate. There's something very wrong with it. Shh.
This is a misunderstanding. Nothing irreversible has happened yet. You can just return to your unit and forget all about it.
The Kipt is merciful, willing to spare us if we just forget about our murdered and humiliated commander. I think we should just kill everyone, Corty.
You are all drunk. Come to your senses. You won't gun down 7 people in the middle of the
I
street.
think they're like beyond
This
that
isn't
point
a frontier town or a jungle outpost.
Easy, Lizzie. Let me...
He is facing overwhelmingly superior firepower, and he knows it. Peaceful. Nest in your abdominal cavity like a...
Fuck, there's a third one. How did we miss something like...
This third one, he is the most dangerous of them all. Heavily armed.
No. We have to
Oh
step
no,
in.
you have to do
This
it.
is not going to end well.
Now it is.
Pig fuck!
Oh, people are gonna die today. We're not leaving it like this. These...
No one is going to kill anyone. Let's just put the guns down and talk like civilized human beings.
With a wordless gurgle, the killer loads. The leader gives a small nod to the helmet. Shoot him in the mouth. Shoot him before he shoots you.
Oh, damn, he wants you to first
waste
strike.
time, no. We can do this. Drag it out a bit. Get under his skin.
Distracted by memories. 58. Oh no.
A small explosion
Damn it, no. Okay. Oh, goddamn, we have to run all the way back for that. Okay, okay. Alright. Those are good odds. I guess you have to distract them a little bit and then go for it. Alright, let's just save before, you get back on the main street, it happens. That's why you can't fast travel. Okay.
I'm all out of. Would you shut up?
There's something.
This is the kid. You are.
He is Nest.
Fuck.
This third one, he is.
My plan is not to get killed, but we have to.
Get lost.
Pig, fuck!
Oh, no one is.
With the leader. Shoot if you want. No, we can do this.
Suggestion?
Of course, nothing bad will happen. Even better.
Don't.
Okay, yes. Immediate failure. Things are worse now. He's observing your every motion carefully.
So I started blasting.
A plume of smoke and fire erupts from the gun, and your hand goes numb. There is a hole in his cheek. Blood gushes out as he stumbles backward, eyes filled with rage and disbelief, gurgling, muttering something unintelligible. His lips, moving, swollen with fear, are trying to say, shoot him, but he can't.
Oh shit. Things are
to your right.
Actual
the killer
combat.
raises his rifle and takes aim at you.
Yo, my reaction
His
speed
moves are steady.
very
but
high level.
The long barrel of the rifle sways. You leap left. A swarm of angry lead
Yo,
passes mere
Matrix.
millimeters from your side, tearing fabric off your coat. Feels like the lightest of tucks. The man tilts his head, trying to see through the clearing smoke for the next shot. Watch out. To your left, DePaul is about to take a shot too, at Kim.
God, please.
2 shots ring at once. One from the lieutenant's pistol, and the other from DePaul's. It's aimed at the lieutenant, but it misses. You hear a scream behind you. Blood gushes from the helmet's eye sockets as Rude staggers back, disoriented. The sounds
wow, that was
coming
like a
from his
perfect.
helmet are not human. An unbelievable shot from the lieutenant. Glenn, dying in a puddle of blood behind you. His mangled torso has 2 gunshot wounds. Blood gushes out of them like red geysers.
Oh no.
You see 2 crazed eyes stare at you through all the smoke and the panic. With blood
Reaction
gushing from his face,
impossible.
the man raises his pistol.
I mean, I have very high
Then
reactions.
He squeezes the trigger.
But what's my reaction speed? I mean, my reaction speed is 7, but I mean, this is like almost impossible.
The look of vengeance, framed in blood. Here it comes. Death. The look of vengeance,
I'll let it play it at
framed
least.
in blood, lips shaking. This is the last thing he'll do on Earth. But he will do it. He is your end. Here
This
it
reaction
comes.
speed is like impossible. Yeah, I mean, it's not happening. I have the armor though. But I got the armor.
You can't. There is no time. Something inside your pelvis explodes. Your entire lower body is on fire, and your legs can't support you. You fall down like a rag doll. Nothing. A persisting darkness. Dancing lights of pain. Distant shadows cast by them. Like a hellish play.
Oh, shit.
You're bleeding out.
Stay with me.
Yes, keep talking.
But you can't. It's so hard. Your eyelids grow heavy, and the sounds ever more distant. And a cold comes over you. The lieutenant, too, is somewhere far away, almost gone. When suddenly, you sense something behind him, a slender white shadow towering. Someone stands there, raising her pistol at him. The lieutenant does not see it. He's pushing down on your wound with both hands. Scream immediately.
Authority, yo.
No, you say, and hand out your firearm to him. Your hand trembles, and your eyes are full of fear.
The power of authority.
That's all it takes. There is no room for hesitation. The lieutenant moves like a spring unloaded. He grabs the gun from your bloody hand and fires behind him. You hear a faint scream, a woman's. Then the sound disappears, like someone pressed stop on the tape. The woman is gone. So is Kim. Then the whole world.
This is death. One more door, baby. One more door.
The fight? There is no fight. The fight is over. It was lost 1,000 years ago. You have laid here forever. Keep falling deeper. He's not taking it. His body is not taking it. Oh God, no. He's not disintegrating. He's swelling up instead. Of the hours, hurting, moaning in his sleep, and rotting, and being disinfected, and smelling of drugs, and feeling saliva in his mouth, drifting in painkillers, thrashing in his wound sleep.
He can't go. Not before the case is solved.
Never mind. I think there's probably one more session then. Because, yeah, I don't know if we can solve it.
There was a radio in the distance. A radio of the world. Playing sounds. Good morning, Elysium. Soon you will return to the world.
Hours turn to days. Soon we will get up again and go through it again. Finally, we know what the infernal engine was outside. The clarion call. It was him. He is the infernal engine. He never stops. He only gets worse.
You see the lieutenant's familiar shape in the orange jacket. It turns double, then triple, from the pain. It's nothing. You're alive. That's what matters.
I'm alive.
Sunrise, Parabellum. What happened? You shot the major in the face. A firefight ensued. Yes.
You're a real killer, Harry.
You're an officer of the RCM. As retaliation, the rifleman tried shooting you. He missed, or you dodged.
I dodged.
Then I shot and wounded him, while Glenn took a bullet in the spine. It was meant for me. Glenn did not survive. Titus, Fat Angus, and Theo charged. Angus and Theo did not make it. They both died before they made it to intensive care. Titus survives.
Oh,
So do Alan.
damn,
the
Angus
musician.
didn't make
Forget
it?
his name. Yes, he's still alive too. You were bleeding out by then. I think you said something about your wife, and you warned me. I was able to disarm one of them, the Pole, before she got a jump on me.
Thank you.
I killed her. And that's what happened. The Pole was the last to die. Everhart had their bodies returned to Connell for a funeral. The company is yet to retaliate. Because we deterred them? Or Joyce did? Maybe the harbor in full lockdown is too costly a target. Or maybe they are simply taking their time and will attack soon. I don't know. This is the one. 4. Glenn, Theo, Shanky, and Angus. The fat one, he took a lot of bullets.
Yeah.
All. Yes, officer. 7 people are dead. It's
Oh,
not a
wait, what?
success.
Oh, it's a glitch.
But what's done is done. The violence is cordoned off. The Hornet did not get into the beehive. The worst scenario has not materialized yet. And we are still alive. Both of us. Reasonably bad. You were shot in the left quadriceps. That's your thigh. The outer side, thankfully, no major arteries were nicked. The bullet was removed and a bacterial infection treated with mercurochrome. We will see.
If it's possible, then by pure willpower alone.
No.
A man and a woman sit in the front seat of an armored motor carriage. The
Come on,
woman is
John.
driving. The man lights a cigarette. Jean-Vic Mayer is his name. The asphalt vanishes under the wheels of the machine. Back to that shithole, he says.
I called your station after the fight. The injury was logged in. They told me they've sent officers to join. I'm sure they are worried about you. I did. No need. Not very. I have a concussion from that woman beating me with the butt of her gun. I tried to not move too much. Things would be worse if you didn't warn me. Thank you. I did not...
What?
Easy now.
You can take it. Just don't lean on that leg of yours too heavily. Your balance is way off.
How are you?
The lieutenant doesn't. He thinks you should sit back down. Back straight now. You're not sitting anywhere.
I honestly don't know. Do you? Because we can't talk to Evrard. The harbor's in lockdown. Everyone in there is outside our grasp now. Joyce has left too, thanks to our meddling.
You don't think it was a
I
good
don't
idea?
know what to think. It might not have been a bad idea. There is a pin somewhere in the machine. Something is keeping Connell from sending in a death squad. Maybe it's her. Maybe she kept her hand. Either way, Ruby's gone. And Claudia too.
Claudia
We
too?
really should have arrested her, you know? Oh yes. She left 20 minutes prior to the tribunal showing up.
Huh.
Turns out it was a bad idea not to arrest her. But maybe it was
Oh,
a
she
good
leaves
deed
too.
that will pay off in heaven.
Who would have figured?
Who did?
That was our job to find out, wasn't it? Honestly, I just don't know. Our circle of suspects is dead and gone. It's not a circle at all. It's a ruin. Honestly, I think our investigation has not produced a single credible suspect. Absolutely. There's no other way to go about it. What? Every piece of garbage in the city is not connected to the case. You don't have to keep everything. I don't know. That's been there for years. Yes, God curse the footprints, not solving the case for us. Oh diable, we should go upstairs, rethink the ballistics in situ. I agree with this. What else?
See? There's that.
It's extremely easy. There are thousands lying around. We found one. All completely unusable. It's precisely how easy it is to find one that makes the bullet useless. We could find thousands more if we wanted. All of Revachol is full of them.
Something's creeping
What
around
is?
out there.
Something. Don't be narcissistic. Half the cops in Revachol West are his peonies. Even if you are, it is not a decisive factor in this case.
He arches his brow. The ceiling fan patiently spins overhead.
It really is very hard.
That concussion must be making him dizzy.
Yeah.
PPS. Gift upstairs.
A gift? I am not drawing my...
He says it. Just don't walk into another radio trap, okay? Relax. Not everyone is out to trap you.
It's hardly...
You look at her rough.
Alright, let's see what's up there. Oh. She recreated the...
You see the same...
This is ballistics. She's left a trajectory for us.
A ray of backward motion explodes from his mouth. It suggests the bullet came from the extreme upper quadrant of possible angles, from a point beyond the roof. B triple prime, the island in the bay.
Unless she thinks the perpetrator was standing on the ring antenna. That is where the thread seems to point.
How does she know?
She was there that night. She would have known precisely where the bullet hole was in the glass. It also looks like there may be more to her skill set than we know.
Yeah,
The
she
question
seems
is,
like a professional.
should we trust her? I find that hard to believe. But at this point, what difference does it make? So it is.
For a second he seems tired.
I just haven't gotten a lot of sleep these past few days.
He doesn't really believe this will yield anything. He sees danger. Another trap, perhaps. He must be cautious for a reason. This man has decades of experience.
Of course. I mean, how do we get there? Joyce Messier had a sloop, but she's... Ah, yes, of course. The village.
Alright. What does Gart have to say about it?
You're up. It's good to see you back on your feet. Did you like your room? I cleaned it for you. You're welcome. I thought it would be nice for you to wake up in a clean place after you, let's be fair, defended this establishment and its clientele from gunfire. I give credit where credit is due, and that, sir, was a nice shot. I was watching until you hit him. Crawled inside then. Bullets started flying.
He really wants you to realize that he was also on the balcony looking by. In the danger zone, so to say.
I wish you a quick recovery. Also, you and your partner are staying here free now. This establishment supports cops. The stay is free, the drinks are not.
Okay.
You know, people don't tend to stick around after shootouts. I don't remember everyone who comes here. Where was I?
That's actually true. You remember him from the corner of your eye, right behind you on the whirling balcony.
So, yeah.
It really took courage. Don't pick at him.
I guess you are a badass.
Yeah, I don't know. Clients were panicking. And also, I guess I sort of found out that I don't give a shit if I die. No problem.
Oh. Does everyone have a comment about this?
Hi again, Gendarme. Bye-bye, Gendarme.
Composure, huh?
Hi again, Gendarme. Bye-bye, Gendarme.
Do we have anything full? Oh. Let's give minus composure. Oh, +1 composure. Alright, it should be enough. That was a pretty big swing.
Hi again, Gendarme.
Could he be a member? Yes. This section.
The homosexual underground? Why, yes, I am, officer. Why? Do you want to investigate? Oh, it's a pleasure group. A Sub Rosa pleasure group congregating in cellars under the cover of night. Saturday night. Sometimes even Friday night. Or Thursday night. Sometimes the congregating doesn't even... Oh, we're ambitious. We want to destroy the last vestiges of meaning. The last things people in Revachol have to hold on to. The true symbols of security.
the
man and
traditional
woman, mother and
family.
father, their marriage. Everything will be constantly shifting and moving under our rule. The future will belong to a circus of identities just spinning around, surreal and unreal. Yes, we listen to a lot of disco. We are going to change the family unit with all this razzmatazz and finger dancing. And with mysteries. Of course, the mysteries are also of sexual nature, very esoteric. You can't just get into it. You have to be born into it. One is either already in the homosexual movement or forever excluded from it. Beautiful. Beautiful. That's exactly what we're looking for. I have to say that you do look like someone who might be part of the underground. You have that very distinctive, I can't understand what's going on here look. Do think about it, officer. Absolutely wonderful.
A man like you can figure out his sexuality in a working day. It won't be 20 hours unless you want to enter the heightened realms of the phantasme erotique afterwards. It may be 20 hours or more, but that would be on your own time.
Bye-bye, gendarme.
Alright. Yeah, their numbers have
Seeing you approach, the bruised man raises his bear in welcome.
Crazy motherfucker. Didn't think you had that fury in you. But I guess I've misjudged a lot of people lately. That was one hell of a shot. Hell of a shot. The fucks did not expect that. But I guess what I'm trying to say here is, thank you for intervening, fellas. That was mighty brave of you.
His hand is covered in bruises and half plastered. Still, this hulking lump of man is glad to be alive.
Well, cheers anyway, Copper. Theo was old. I think he'd be pretty happy with the way he went. Never could imagine him withering away on a sickbed. But Angus, he was just a stupid kid. Didn't realize the mess he'd gotten into. Trusted me. Still, the balls on that kid. Went down fighting for someone else's shit like a fat, angry bear.
Here it comes. The last one is the worst one. He only deals with it by drinking copious amounts of 8% beer. An honest tactic.
And Glenn was my friend. Best I've ever had. I love that crazy homo like my own brother. We're all fucked without him. But what do? This job is shit. Well, yeah. Memento mori.
Absolutely. Today, I'm going to get drunk, eat good food, and bed a good-looking girl. Cause tomorrow, a motor carriage might run me over.
Or you might die of a heart failure. Or syphilis.
Hey. Fuck you for ruining a beautiful idea.
I guess I'll take a closer look at our union members. There's bound to be some ambitious fellows there who'd love nothing more than advancing social democracy by busting some heads. Might even ask Tibbs if he's tired of replacing windows, and maybe wants to have some fun with his brother. Anyway, don't you worry. As long as Titus Hardy's standing, there will be Hardy Boys. Don't know?
Even after all that hell, he's still bitter about her?
Nope.
He did. He shrugs. His clenched jaw says otherwise. If anything, it's another...
Judging by the sight of you, I'd suggest crawling into bed with a bottle of whiskey in one hand and a big tit in the other.
Yeah, go pay Monica a visit in Janrock. She's got a knack for making men forget about their worries. Biggest pair of milkers in all Rebacho.
Hey, Al.
Well,
you
simple
both look
guys.
like you could use some feminine company right now.
Thank you for your advice, Eugene, and you too, Alain. I do always appreciate a good use of the expression milkers.
You're welcome, Bina Claude. You're all right in my book. Take care, coppers. You two look after yourselves now. Death passed on you today, but men don't get that lucky twice.
Copo Loco. And normal cop, I guess. Good luck in Shamrock. Scars made the best tattoos.
Thanks for getting involved, guys. Not a lot of cops would step into that line of fire, but you did.
And if you ever feel like the uniform is holding you back, I've got a few vacancies. You'd make one hardy boy, Copper.
And Titus Hardy himself would make a good officer. That man was born to lead.
I will, Capo. That's a promise.
Pour one out for social democracy.
Because the Hardy Boys got some mourning and drinking to do.
Take it easy on the drink. The danger has not passed. This town needs you on your feet.
Good point, Beano Claude. We'll keep the vol under 12% tonight.
What? What is this? Oh.
The graffito has been painted over the traces of the fight that took place here. This was Cindy the Skull. The lieutenant crouches.
Looks like it, yes. This is still fresh. It wasn't here yesterday.
The return.
The return.
Could be. In Revachol West, someone somewhere is always whispering about Le Retour. It's an aerograffito, meant for coalition aerostatics in the lower troposphere. And blood. Some of it is even yours.
Heavy fuel oil. Isn't that flammable? The fuel oil catches fire immediately with an ominous hiss. The lieutenant has taken a small... The flames warmed him too. Not at all in a bad way.
Let's go to that island.
Slowly, the flames subside.
Okay. What's up with,
Officer, care to play a game with the lonely old man? Actually, never mind. Wouldn't be the same.
Where's Renee?
The prick is gone. I can barely believe it, but he's really gone.
He is trying to retain his jolly facade, but the underlying sadness casts a deep shadow over his wrinkled face.
Hell, most likely. He was an absolute Kent.
Killed during the mercenary tribunal?
He would have liked that. Violent lives ending violently. That's how he wanted to go. Sadly, it was not the case. His hungry little heart finally gave out. The dock workers found him in the guard booth this morning. Wasn't even supposed to be working for another week, but he just had to prove how tough he is.
Wait, did he push himself to prove he can pull his weight and doesn't need handouts?
Yeah, man.
Guess he was about to head home, cause when the dock workers found him, he was wearing civilian clothes and not the Kuketu uniform I saw him in all the time. Sometimes I thought he was wearing it just to piss me off. Now the joke's on him, cause he's gonna be buried without it. No, René was the most stubborn man in Revachol. Nothing you or I could say would ever push him to do anything. The man was completely immovable.
He has doubts, but right now, he just wants to move on.
I repeat, an absolute Kent. Even his old army buddies didn't want him around. He was like an old viper. The only people who could stand to be around him were Jenny and me. She saw something in him when we were just kids, and she never lost sight of it. And I thought if the most beautiful being in the world can love him, then there must be something worth holding on to. We've hated each other our entire lives. So much, in fact, that... Yes, I loved that angry prick. He didn't deserve it, but I did. You know what his last words to me were? In Guillaume's time, you'd have been shot without trial. That's what he said to me. He lived a Kent, and he died a Kent. Let's leave it at that.
Here, something to remember your friends by.
Let me see. This was 60 years ago. We all went to that parade. Young René looked so happy, and Jenny... I'm sorry, officer. I just... Thank you. Thank you for this little memorabilia. It really means the world to me.
That was nice. A small thing for us, but invaluable to him. He probably didn't even know René had the photo. Yes, we are...
It is what it is. Part of life, really. But to know someone for 79 years, then one day They're just gone.
he's eating.
I just don't know anymore. About anything, really. But you must need something. René wasn't really what you'd call...
Of course he didn't. Flowers are for pansies.
Insulin.
That's their old name, dating back to the time of kings and crests, and all that other stuff he loved so much. There were many reasons, but mostly it was the communards. They called them the belts of revolution. I guess in the end, the Insulindian lilies were just another piece of... Yes? What about René?
Yes.
It is what I just don't know anymore. About...
Yeah, damn, bro. Okay. We just go to the island and that's it? I mean, I think we can finish it today if we really push it. I wonder what Kuno has to think about what happened. I mean, he didn't see it. Oh wait, no. This is not the way to Kuno.
Everyone says you started crying in the middle of a firefight and then bled like a pig. I guess that was cool.
I guess that's true.
Cool. That's very cool to Kuno. Just don't think because you got half your dick shot off and you're an invalid now, Kuno's gonna treat you different. Kuno doesn't reward weakness. It's business as usual. Kuno's cold like that.
Feels good for some reason.
Okay.
Watch out, pig. It's a dangerous world out there. But Kuno's got his eyes on you. Who knows?
Okay. Kuno's got the,
Kuno, the pig's getting pretty close to me. Come to snuff. Looks like it's time for...
She means it.
I'm going away for a
What's going on there? Fuck.
Oh. Do have one more skill point. We could get some more stuff, but it's alright. Let's Oh, you can call your station. See if you actually are a working for a mobster.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and...
This is Precinct 57.
Something is no reply.
It's been this way for a while now. My guess is the Union is listening in on our conversations. And it only happens when someone mentions the attack. The rest is unaffected. No more dangerous than stepping between three armed mercenaries. I don't like it either, but that's the way it is. The street seems safe enough to me. If anything, taking out the mercs made things calmer. You can try calling again.
They're shutting. Everything sounds okay. In the cabin, you see...
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Just...
10-4, come in, officer. Over. 10-4, sir. Well, there's been some talk, sir.
Do they think I'm corrupt or not?
I only meant that there's been some talk in the station, that's all. But then again, some of us truly are on the take. It's unfortunate. Over.
Okay.
Roger that. 10-10. Over.
Okay, well that was easy. You're just like, okay. You're probably not on the take. It's fine. Oh, okay. Gotta check the island. Alright. Off we go to the island. Island of Sirens. Oh. Well, Ruby's... we should tell her Ruby's alive.
Our tenant, the policeman. Even I can see that. Though I suppose you took the worst of it. Turns out you were your own ill omen.
I guess you were right. The guns were coming
I'm
from
not
me.
sure those were the loss of the men with guns either. There are always more coming for your kind of...
Then we'll be ready.
I don't think I need the, I don't think I need that anymore. I have no idea what stats I need for what's coming up.
Officer, what happened? You're limping. Why are you limping? You look terrible. Is this from the shooting in town? We heard gunshots. Not that we don't hear gunshots all the time, but they were closer than usual.
There was an exchange of fire on Rue de Saint-Guilaine. It's nothing to be worried about.
You didn't only get shot.
Well, good for you. We've got 2 days of relative sunshine ahead.
What's on an island? Wait, why is that not voiced?
Hasn't been there herself. Who has then?
You said you haven't been there yourself. Who has then, if not you?
My husband used to drink there. Him and his drinking buddies. Always seemed like a bad place to drink to. Kids sometimes go there too. I know they do, on rafts. I tell them not to, but they bring back old bullet casings and such. The twins. God forbid they
Ask
bring...
the
Can
twins
you
about
maybe
the
ask your
island.
twins about that?
Be my guest. Well, most of it's sunken. Underwater. That means concrete underwater. Cut your boat if you're not careful. Be sure to enter from the south side. Water's deep there.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Well,
Aye, aye, Captain.
I'm sad to hear that.
That's cool.
If you promise to bring it back, and no scraping the hull. I just got it nice and yellow.
No joyriding.
And no
What does that
drinking on the boat. And no joyride.
Of course, ma'am. It's only for a day or two. Official police business.
Aye.
The crow's feet disappear from the corners.
Lillian's so nice to you. Well, she's really nice in general.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone.
That iron, that's nothing. And we make a fire. Gather the stick.
Bullet shells. There are a lot of them.
I don't know what they're lies. The fire guy can...
Your nerve endings.
There's a fire
sting.
guy. Someone lives on
No.
there?
Yes.
Let's go with yes.
Because he asks to put the fire out. I don't know. Yes.
Because he
There is
doesn't
someone
want
there.
to be found.
Did you mean there are...
Yes. No, he doesn't live. No, he lives there. Been there twice. He doesn't live there.
Anything else?
I don't know. We ran. Our father. Don't say that. He didn't. I'm sorry.
Oh.
There's
Lights. Fire guy. We should check up on that island.
Alright, we know there's somebody who was there. Alright, getting on the boat. Das Boot. Das Boot?
A skiff with a small steering engine. Once you get in, that's it. One pull of the starter hand. Have you made all the necessary... Remember what the net picker said. It's a small tank. You won't be going back and forth on this.
What? Fine, why not?
Very cool. Now tune it to...
Hold on. I don't know what the...
the
this
skiff
says something about
once
getting
you get...
four.
Have you made... Remember what the net...
Well, it's okay. We saved. This should be alright. Yeah. Play the song. I'm on a boat. Oh boy, this might be like a 4 hour, 5 hours session. Just gotta watch as you sail the island. Well, slick over there.
Want to be free.
Oh, it's like a whole place. What the hell?
The boat comes to a slow stop in the silence.
Let's go.
Tires are falling apart. They're at least 50 years old.
The chain trails off into the ocean, connecting the island to the...
Ah, yes. So it seems. For bringing munitions to the island, maybe? And supplies? You could also lock the bay when you raise the chain. From enemies. Enemies of the commune of Revachol. This sea fort was a revolutionary fortification, I believe.
Fuel does have a
The dry grass
life.
crackles under your feet. The flock of quail departs on the islet like a silent
fuel does have
orchestra
a lifespan,
tuning
by the way.
at the beginning of
It
some
does
major
expire.
work. Of great importance to the few who attend. A silent hiss, sea air moving through the needles of the faraway roar of the city, distant like today's dream. Before it, the sound air flows, a low hum called a mamadakwa.
Yes? It is. Is that why we are still...
The lieutenant no.
Okay, you can go into the building. Oh, you have to go into the building. Stairs have collapsed.
An old cylindrical The lieutenant put...
It's cold now. But someone has been maintaining it. The wiring has been repaired. Downstairs, someone... Liquid carbon. I would imagine it takes mazout. The kind that's favored by vagrants and fuel thieves. It's been a long winter. Long and cold.
If anyone stayed here, they'd need a generator. A hollow ring. The canister is empty.
I don't know. I'm not a philosopher. Someone who is basic electrical has restored it in order to keep the room warm. Maybe it's the fire guy.
The wind outside. There's a greasy old...
Someone has been squatting here. The linen is fresh, recently washed.
You force the rest of the sentence out through pain.
You know, officer, You can rest here if you are feeling tired. I will. Yes, anytime.
You don't have.
Okay. Got some books.
Books and magazines. Most are soft covers, serialized among what is mostly commercial fiction and serialized.
Oh, he taught himself
Someone's
electrical
made
engineering.
themselves a home.
Okay. Conceptualization.
Soft covers, serialized, fantastic. Oh yes, under the bed there is a rather
Powerful
extensive
communist
collection.
theory.
Ooh, yeah. I agree. Humanitarian sciences. It stands out. Not a lot of critical theory around in Ravachol West.
Wasn't there some in the communist students' room?
Well, yes.
The little books seem inconsequential.
Again, I am not a philosopher.
Soft covers,
I guess it's one object. Okay, you need empathy, maybe? What did we just get? Hand-eye coordination, right? I guess it's like a game hint that you might need some. You might need something. It'd be interesting if having high stat of something actually made things harder for you on some roles. If they make a sequel, maybe they could try that out. Maybe it just feels bad to have penalty for having certain stats then. I don't know. Actually, we are like super weakened from the thing. I guess you should rest a little bit.
The greasy.
The offer still stands.
You face the concrete wall. There's less light there, in the dark corner. Like a dog, you lie there. The blanket. You feel yourself standing up in the darkness, right next to the sleep.
Did it heal you at least? This is a dream? What's happened? Oh, this is what it looked like in the past, maybe? Go down to the chain. Oh. Up there. the hell is happening? What is this dream trying to tell you to do? Guess I'm reasonably sure it's a dream. Oh, there's a chain. No.
Dolores Day, the innocence of humanism, internationalism, and the welfare state. Okay, don't say you need to talk right away, but you don't even want to talk to her. She would only be cold and mean. Let her.
I'm going to Morova, to live there in Grad. It's 1 million kilometers away, Harry. Might as well be another lifetime.
Uh-oh. Yeah, we're gonna see his divorce now.
I'm sorry. I was heading to the aerodrome. I just don't have time to...
Huh.
She means she doesn't have time to tend to your emotions. She sighed. What are you doing? Stop saying...
Just my scepter, my globe cruciger, a spare silk gown.
Okay,
this is just a wreath. The crown of immortality is made of rarefied light, mana and raw palladium. It was passed on to me by...
She looks silence.
Alright, it's like a memory of leaving her, I guess.
No, Harry. It's just regular skin. I'm not as beautiful as you always thought I was.
She got silence. A distant wind.
No, Harry. No. I don't want a massive, epic showdown. I want to go to the aerodrome. We don't have anything to talk about anymore. Every combination of words has been played out. The atoms don't form us anymore. Us. Our love. Our unborn daughter. It's all gone. I have to go to the aerodrome. I have to leave Revachol and you. And you have to be alone. In hell. Forever. That's just the way it is.
She moved to another
country? God, whatever you do, don't try to kiss her yet. Not after that. You're still reeling. You'll fall over if you try it now.
It's not. But... I don't know why I said but. There is no but. That's it, yes. We've talked about it 1,000,000 times. You will get over it. Just like I did. People do. Things will get good for you again. It just takes some time. For you, I think it will take something like 20 years, maybe?
Wow. Yeah.
It was hard for me too, you know. I used to think I couldn't live without you. But I can.
She keeps her shoulders squared and her back straight. But it's clear you're still making her sad. It's not. It's just not possible. It's like eating rocks. You just can't do it.
Yes. It only took me 1 year, maybe 2. Phew. Yes. But that time is gone now. So very gone.
There is as you talk, it feels like chewing on.
No, Harry. We already tried again.
Is that how it is now? We should just try or not you too.
Yes, of course. I'm bourgeois because I don't want to keep hurting you. I don't know. Please. Harry, we can't...
She avoids turning them to you. They're turning moist now. Her eyes. She slowly shakes her head and...
You know what I mean. No, you don't. You've worked there for so long, you can't even talk like a normal person anymore.
Oh, this is a parody about
It's
the
always lists
structure.
with you.
Questions? Did someone say questions?
They're not lists, they're trees.
This is another one, isn't it? We're in a tree right now.
It's not possible to talk about trees.
It's not just the lists or trees or whatever. You get sad, Harry. Too sad. People can't get that sad. It's impossible to watch. Other people get sad too, but not like you. You stay down.
Oh,
In
did you get violent?
conclusion, you're ill. You're an old, insane man. And you have to be in hell until the end of your life. And I have to go to Morova.
Oh, the camera draws in.
With your feet trembling from the steps you took, she is not kissing you back. The moment is ending. She is going to move her face away from yours. Trying hard not to look at you. When she withdrew, and, brother, you should put me in front of a firing squad. I have no...
No, Harry. Not yet. I'm pregnant. Of course not. I terminated yours. Don't you remember?
Damn.
Now, go ahead. Ask me more questions.
Damn.
Let's...
No. This has more questions. Ask more.
I don't know what you mean. Dolores Day? Wasn't I Dolores Day just a second ago? Now I haven't even bought the tickets yet. I'm glad too, but I have to go. My friends are waiting for me on the platform. It is.
1,000 times you, in your mind, you could...
The morning. I don't understand. Oh my god, Harry, stop. I can't do that anymore. Yes, Harry. I am.
A tiny golden watch with red straps around her bony little wrists.
We both said a lot of things. We were very young.
It was her. I can feel it. I can see it in her.
As Queen Regnant, I write a lot of letters. Okay, Harry. Okay. It was morning and you slept. The room smelled of cigarettes and Rowans. There was hoarfrost on the ground when I left. It was autumn, the first one we had together. But you have to understand, it was 1,000,000 years ago. No, it was 100 million years ago. I was someone else then, filled to the brim with love for you, hanging on your every word. Oh, Harry, you were the coolest. But I am no longer that person. This has taken her place. It will devour you. Harry, I will eat your mind.
The light of the video rental shines through her dress now. A DeLorean figure.
Harry, we are on Voyager Road. At the end of it, there. You could not pay the electrical bill. It became a lightless tomb. The years you spent training for the militia, my parents' money, it was not good.
Surely the alcohol didn't help either.
Everyone has a little glass of wine every now and then.
See? If you drank with her, you'd be cool.
Is there really anything left? If not, we can always repeat one of the things we have already talked about. Talk about it again. If you do not feel like...
Don't let her. Don't let her go there. You should redo the topics. Go over everything.
I have to, Harry. Really, I've already missed the 8:30. I'm gonna go now. Light, life, culture. It's so much better than here. Everything here reminds me of you. And the horrible
Yeah, you never
times we
meet
had.
his ex, so
The
I mean, this
nights
is
we
just
stayed up
his
fighting for our
memory
dying love.
slash perception.
I have to wipe it
his
all off
obsession.
me and be clean again. I want to be a good person again. Not this. Not what you made me into. No, too late now. You have forgotten your list, and the time is up. I am really going now. I won't see you, but you will see me. Oh, Harry. This is a dream. Can't you see? I'm already in Morova by now. Who knows how long ago this happened? A year? 2? 5 years ago? Right here, tomorrow night. Once this dream starts happening, it keeps happening. 3 times a week, at least. And Harry, it really, really looks like it started happening again. There's the video rental. I'm suffocatingly beautiful. And young. And I smell of tutti frutti chewing gum. Like I did that time when I asked you for forgiveness. After leaving you the first time. So long ago. Oh yes, this is real darkness. It's not death, or war, or child molestation. Real darkness has love for a face. The first death.
Damn, somebody went through a really bad breakup in the writers or something.
See you tomorrow.
Hopefully we are close to the end. Damn. Oof.
You're up quick. How was your sleep? I did not want to wake you. Perhaps I should have? Was it a job dream?
Nope. The next
The
one.
lieutenant, no. I understand. We've all been through similar things. It can be overcome.
Let's solve
Are
the
you sure you're okay? You thrashed around and you bolted up, half covered in blood from your wound. Okay.
He's still worried. You must have really thrashed.
Alright. There's 2 doors. Which way do we go?
You see a small metal door.
Southeast. Let's look around.
Southeast, huh? Oh, you can go that way. What about this one? Oh no, that's where we came in. Never mind.
Green paint flecks off the monoblock. The keys rattle like teeth. This keyboard hasn't been functional in decades.
The console of an antique computation device. The generator upstairs, with wires coming out, they terminate here. Possibly. Urgence, ouvert, allumé, radiodiffusé.
This device was used to control the electronics in the room.
Possibly.
This device...
We need to restore power before using this, officer. We should look around outside.
The boat engine.
My kinema. I don't want to do that.
The console stands by. Nothing happens. The dial slides under the...
Insular. This is an off-air radio computer, I believe, used for military communication.
That just jammed shut. How do we know what the geography of this island was? Or dream? And a direct hit to take out such a huge chunk. Can't walk across the water in here.
A strange feeling looking at the water with a bottle in your hand.
Can you follow the... No, you cannot follow the chain. Alright, where can you go? Oh. I really have to explore the island. I don't see any though. You're not in the dream, you can't get to it here. And also, it didn't heal you, which is kind of weird. Backwards? To the boat. You need enough to get back to the mainland. What's this? Oh, this is probably the other entrance. Oh damn, there's almost nothing inside. Okay, so now there's no gas over here. Might just have to take it from the boat. I don't know. Oh, okay.
The skiff is swaying on the way.
Oh, you can go back to the... Well, maybe they won't let you. Yeah, I'm assuming it's going to be straightforward from here on. Oh hey, hold on, what's this? Oh. It's a magnesium. Further north? Oh, I guess you can. Okay, yeah, that's what I was doing. Oh, okay. Hey, convenient.
There's a rain-soaked mattress on a concrete slab.
B triple prime. This looks like a good place to shoot from.
A single-person mattress and an empty can of beans on the ground next to it. The silhouette of a tobacco picker adorns the paper filter. The brand...
The ones we found in
I may have been wrong when I said it wasn't important. I didn't see any signs of smoking inside though. If people live there, they keep it tidy. This here may also be a smoking spot.
There's a firing slit in the wall, quite old and grimy from years without cleaning. The springs screech as you lean on the mattress and crane your neck to look at a small piece of Martinez coastline opens up in the square in front of you, like a tiny landscape painting, 1 kilometer across the water. The red chimney and collapsed back of the 4-story tenement in front of the whirl. A towering skyscraper, its top floors shaved off by artillery fire, Capeside apartment.
Okay.
The box-shaped silhouette of the whirling in rags.
There it is.
Do you have a line of sight to the window?
More than that.
Okay, well, a pair of binoculars, I would be able to see inside the room.
A pair of binoculars? Or a scope of a rifle? You'd be prone, lying on the mattress, barrel resting on the embrasure.
Cheek against the cheek rest, hand on the hair trigger. on a...
Good. I think we have it, Detective. The origin of the shot. This is the sniper's nest. In our defense, nothing pointed here. Many leads pointed elsewhere. Don't beat yourself up, officer. We did not
Yeah,
put
my
guns in
morale
their hands
damaged
or
myself.
get them drunk.
The lieutenant pauses.
We will make up for it. Here. Where?
He does not answer. He feels uncomfortable suddenly.
We should move now.
This is some Unabomber shit. Some dude just like hiding out on an abandoned island.
This old cylindrical... The lieutenant... There's a red starter switch on the side. The recoil start wakes the old generator up. The machine sputters like...
That should do it.
Alright. This should work now.
A dim...
It's on.
Automatic, but the blast door opens with a series of clicks.
Door still
a
works.
shaft of light appears, then widens as the light shines in.
Well, I mean, if the person's here, they definitely heard this shit.
A sudden wave of anxiety makes you...
After you. I don't know.
A thin wisp of smoke.
Don't be. I have a gun. I know. It was not easy to work.
Oh, small white flowers, huh? Oh. Time for the final boss.
An old man went into the extinguished fire before him. He raises his black eyes, hooded by creased eyelids, to meet yours, unclouded by cataracts. His eyesight is sharp. He's practically tearing up from spite. Hatred got the best of him a long time ago. This man hates everything.
To hell with it. It's a walking stick anyway. It's out of bullets.
Yeah, they don't manufacture anymore.
Like an amputated limb in the sand. His gaze follows your motions. The rifle feels surprisingly light in your hand. Frame stopped and patched in places with tape and wire. Still warm, he just stares in front of him. The rifle's in a shabby state, like a crutch that's seen too much travel. Hieroglyphs are embossed into the forearm, made of walnut. On the butt, you see Vespertine writing, burned into the wood. Triangong, 4.46mm, made in Sinyao.
No one said it has to be a Belmagrave. We were just guessing.
From ballistics, Triangong to...
It doesn't matter if it was made in Shanti. All it has to do is use jacketed ammunition. And it does. The right type and the right caliber.
He's liking this. The old man keeps following him. Some kind of involuntary response? Something is slightly off with his motoring. This looked very much like the murder weapon. It could be used against him to get a confession. In time.
My name is Josef Lilianovich Dross. Political Commissar of the 114th Anti-Aircraft Division of the 4th Army of the
That
Commune
means he's been here like
of
50
Revachol.
years. Well, no, like 40.
I am a deserter, a partisan, and a prisoner of war. This is my termless surrender.
The Commune of Revachol? Do you mean the ICM? The holdover from the
From the insular Indian
Oh,
citizens
07, yeah, it's been
militia,
40-something.
the army of the revolution. I was recruited in Jamrock in 07, trained in the École de Contrôle Orient, and consigned to emergency defense duties in 08. I left my unit on the eve of the landing. When I returned here on May 14th, I wrote a criticism of myself
You like
and
write
resumed
self-criticism,
partisan
whatever.
duties. 43 years. No. I've been on other islands too. I was in Resurrection until they turned it into a spa in 18. Then a nameless sound until the sea washed over it. Then I came back here. That was 22 years ago. 43 years and 10 months. It's not how a human being should live. But I had to. I couldn't just forget. I couldn't just forget.
Grows late. On Rue de Saint-Ghislain, people walk
You're just
home.
hiding in the middle of
Street
nowhere
lights will
watching.
soon be lit. Further inland, the streets are alive with workers.
Always waiting for her to return.
Her who?
Girl child. Revolution. Always.
Nothing in history.
No. The material base for an uprising has eroded. The working class has betrayed mankind and themselves. The historic opportunity for a revolution has passed. It will not come back anymore, however hard I try, whatever I do.
So that's why he's the deserter.
What can I had a lapse of faith. And of courage, too. Well done. I won't explain it to a minion of capital. It's not an island, what? It's a defensive fortification of the commune of Revachol. And I am its last surviving defender. The congenitally deformed King Philip II built it. Coalition military called it Operation Deathblow. I later found out on the radio they called it Deathblow. You're one of them. Tell me, who speaks like that? We had 50 million people on Caillou alone. You don't know. You haven't seen it. Iblis, the black-eyed angel.
How have you survived that?
How does anyone survive? I steal supplies, vegetables. I collect rainwater. It's the life of a dog, not a human being.
How is your health?
I've been throwing up blood since winter. Red, like beetroot. Been passing it in stew, too.
The RCM can provide medical services. You need to be looked over.
I need to die. You don't have medical facilities. You have guns. That's all they give you. Toy guns.
You also have Druamine.
I have been running out of that stuff.
There's no way he could manage the pain without them. It's safe to say he is addicted to painkillers by now.
Have you coped with it?
I have holes in my brain. Years missing. Others filled with pain only. A decade of I don't even know what. Inferno?
I would imagine it gets tremendously difficult, mentally, to live in isolation.
Traitors. It's better alone. I watched the people of this city turn the lights back on. More and
I mean,
more
what were they supposed to do? Just live in
ruins, glimmering in
move
the
on?
dark, like a fucking merry-go-round. It's disgusting.
Are they not heartbroken? How could they have moved on?
It was hard in the tens. I didn't have partisan training. They were searching for stragglers, those bloodhounds. Floodlights on the water at night.
There were posters, campaigns.
We communards still hoped, and they needed to snuff that hope out. The East capitulated. Martinez and Cold City were turned to dust. But Jamrock, Forburg, even Coron, and Boogie Street, of course. Those fucking kips had Marsov coursing through their veins. And others too. Some cordons of Revachol was still fighting. There were cells. I tried to contact them. Soon they all went silent. The frequencies dead. At night, I used a dinghy. I only went after dark then. When I got to the city, I stayed underground. Patrols, you lot, the commons too. They'd started snitching.
In the city, you move underground?
From bunker to bunker. Not anymore. No one cares now. I don't even have to hide. They think I'm another antisocial vagrant. I could walk straight into that town if I wanted. I don't want to. They're all traitors. Pigs, rabbits, and dogs. Men without ideals are only animals.
He does not want to see life moving on. Drinking, laughing.
So you finally found it. There must have been a small squadron's worth of arms in there. Elmer Graves, right?
The image view.
I know.
So you've been there?
Sleeping. Some nights. Ammo scrounging on others. Those McGraves were shit, even before they corroded. Some had bullets in the chamber, however. The propaganda bunker. I used to, but not anymore.
Propaganda bunker?
They stored leaflets there. Broadcasting equipment, too. Made broadcasts, I think. Propaganda officers. I buried them with their leaflets. They killed themselves. 2 young boys. A lot of our boys did. I spent some winters there. Never liked it. Kept thinking of them. No need to go underground anymore. It's better in the ruins, on the ground. I do. They're good. Plenty of talk. I like that boy on the pack, too. Reminds me of the last century.
The old man looks across the water.
You're with the RCM, the coalition-appointed mob that enforces bourgeois morals in Revachol. You're the RCM. You represent the Moralist International, the enemies of humanity who took this city. I represent their adversary, le Parti Communiste d'Insolande. Take me to them as a prisoner of war. I have relinquished my weapon. I can no longer serve. No superiors can relieve me of my duty. You bulldoze them all to a mass grave for trying to free humanity.
A spray of blood from his mouth on the black charcoal in the fire pit.
No, I am not a soldier. I am an ideological officer. I belong to the party, not the army. Trained in historical materialism, then assigned as a political commissar by the party. These things used to mean something.
What does a political commissar do?
The old man does not
His job was to assure the army answers to civilian control and follows the ideology of the commune.
Scientific communism. A commissaire politique is a night philosopher of the revolution, a future human.
Awakened from shutdown by the promise of ideology. He nods slowly, then...
No, you're not. You're a liberas.
You should engage him about inframaterialism. Impress him with all the ideas.
Oh, yeah, I read this book, though.
A liberal and a pederast. It's what most liberal...
Detective, we have not come here to discuss ideology. We have come to ask questions regarding a murder investigation.
The old man spits. The expression on his face is unreadable.
There's nothing serious in this world. It's a farce. I've used it.
Here we go.
Killing people?
It's a gun. That's what they're for. You want a moralist euphemism? Defending your family and your property.
Yeah, that's what people
I haven't done
fetishize firearms about that shit.
I've used it to kill people.
Interesting. During or after the war?
There is no after the war. Class war is never
Shakes
over.
his head and smiles, his teeth rotten black.
So he's continued killing after hostilities ended. Okay. Okay. This is it. You can feel it, like battery acid on the tip of your tongue. This is what the solution. Going straight. No. Don't mess this up. Remember, he wants to tell you. Get personal.
The who?
He heard you. He just wants to hear you say it. You're in.
Oh yes, that one. Ugly piece of work, that boy.
Did you?
I am a son of a welder and an officer of the commune of Revachol. I do not collaborate with murderers and pederasts of the liberal regime.
Exhaust him with proof. The gun. The scent of blood in the air. But what else? There was something...
I saw you poking around there, looking for evidence. You're damn diligent when it comes to dead fascies. Did you like the view?
You had direct visibility. There are embrasures in the concrete, specifically meant for a top follower to use. And you had a long-range rifle in your possession. You have been here a long time, Mr. Droz. Too long. You need medical aid.
I'm ready to die. Because it's a sniper's nest, you stupid fuck. Radio Gosh is right. You have worms in your brain.
Almost. He almost burst out there.
Not a lot of guns around that use military-grade ammunition, are there?
It's a real gun. Not like your little musketeer pistols. I've seen you prance around with those. Jumping hoops for the liberals. You look like imbeciles. Why don't you ask them to give you real weapons? Going against automatic rifles with these toy guns.
You still end up winning.
Of course you got those boys killed.
Damn, he saw you. He's watched it happen. So he saw you. Okay. So what? Don't let it divert you.
You didn't handle anything. I watched it happen. You let those murderers rip right into them. Got
Damn
most
morale
of them killed.
damage.
Even the fat one. None of those people mean anything to you. The vultures feed on this city, and you prepare the meal for...
So you watched the fight? Did you like what you saw? The mayhem. It was all your doing. Your plan. You got them killed.
You don't know anything.
You know what? You're right. I'm convinced this made the shot. Should we call it? 4.46 jacketed ammunition, modified for range. We have it. This is it. Good. This feels good, doesn't it?
Murder.
This pushed him, but not enough. Just wait, here it comes. The goddamn Maybells. There were Maybells in the grass when you... Nowhere else. Wait, don't forget the footprints. The diagonal prints in the... You got it. Remember?
Damn Maybells. The whole island is turning white with them.
He seems tender suddenly. Nostalgic even. A strange mood swing.
So many this year too. The spring is coming. No. It's all... They blossom on the islets before. We fertilize them with our blood. Resurrection was snow white in May, before they ruined it.
South, the Bay of Martinez is dotted with little freckles of islets.
The coast, too, before they piled their containers on top of it, filled with
They undetected all these years. Do you know any secret paths? Pinball workshop?
I may. Classier. With the victim.
There is a small tremble. Look, don't leave any loose end.
Everything is brands with you individualists. Who cares what brand my shoes are? Sansa. Some shit.
Show me the soul split.
Fucking imbecile.
The maker is called Sensorique, and the size is 42 to 44. These are not the unusual horizontal patterns.
The size fits, but not the soul.
Brahma, huh? Oh, we have a few.
Simpler? No. This is the lieutenant. What are you doing?
People change shoes, detective. What were you doing? Some kind of...
Trying to rack your brains.
The old man stares at his...
You know who he was. A coalition-trained murderer. Armored and armed. He wasn't human. The blunt end of a hammer. Dripping with blood. Beating us to the ground. Moaning with joy. You hounds get so thorough when a company-trained killer dies. I haven't seen you on this coast for 40 years.
He's confessing?
You know, maybe I should have killed one sooner. Got your attention. Now you stop eating druggies and prostitutes in your basement. Now you come to investigate. Not when they die by the hundreds. Oh, the inhumanity. One paramilitary less in Revachol.
The lieutenant hush. He does not need to be pushed anymore. The ball is rolling, while the lieutenant listens, holding his breath.
I had them in my sights. Both of them. Him and the whore. I was breathing with them, in phase. And I pulled the trigger and flew on the air until I landed in his mouth. I didn't think I had a shot like that in me anymore. I did. I saw him kneel there with his mouth full of death, and that stupid look on his face. And his dick still in her. Nothing. I went to sleep. Next morning there were Maybells everywhere. The world was white. Or what's left of it, anyway. My last spring here. I knew the fascists would come to avenge their own, and so they did.
Mr. Dross, are you aware you're confessing to murder?
Yes.
And you were looking at them? The victim and a young woman?
The old man.
Why?
Because that's what they...
The motive. You can coax it out of...
I don't understand. Do you, detective?
I'm always looking.
Are you always looking?
A rifle.
And if you don't...
Click.
Yes. Think of it as a form of critique. Them. Jealousy is a reactionary concept. And I wanted to see his head explode. That too. She should know better than to hold a child. That's all it takes for the bullet to reach his head.
He wants to punish her.
She practically breastfed that man. You believe the things she let him do to her.
The old man, a bitter taste on his tongue.
Since she came
past the fell build.
Hiding.
And beautiful.
That.
How could you see what she looked like?
The sun came up. Her hair was like cobwebs. She smoked more fags. Her passport and tickets to Villiers.
Oh.
And from there, after she...
Did you keep what was in it?
No. Why would I do that? I didn't need tickets to Villiers. I put them back. Why would I need...
There it is again. The strength.
I did. She had a face like an archipelago with those birthmarks. And a body hard and lean and bruised all. I could see who she was, too. A spook. On the run. Revachol's the cloaca of capital now. All the bagmen and arms dealers end up here to do drugs and have sex like animals.
You could tell she was a spook?
She had different color hair on the photo. And glasses.
You even figured out she was a spy. Interesting.
Some sordid bourgeois affair. I'm not blind, am I?
It quickly comes to you.
Oh, yes.
Everything in here.
Did you make that?
With a clip.
Good for listening in.
Like that, too? Yeah. I've been through all of Martinez. Every nook and cranny.
Alright, so
Yes,
watching
that
her from
too.
Damn, that's creepy.
The things they... You turn it on inside, and it gets so dark out, you can't see a man looking in. I learned that in the 20s, when they were still hunting me. I've seen people do some shit.
You hear the one more.
How did you get in there?
I can just walk in there now after a good wash. I told you, they think I'm an antisocial. Closing hour is a good time. The kitchen's empty.
You had to open the steel.
I got that open a long time ago. Some bourgeois game merchant lived there. I don't know, 15 years ago.
Oh,
He
so
left
it was a
spare
different
keys
key.
all over, and I took one.
Andy found use for it.
There's...
The coals of his eyes glisten suddenly.
Man needs to feel something else. In this fight, it helps if you have your eye on something that... No, I don't really know. I was there one night and she was crying, like a child. The day after I killed him. Yes, I don't know what. Maybe. I told you, I have holes in my brain now. I wouldn't just sit here waiting for you.
Sudden.
If you came 10 years ago, I would have killed you.
In the silence. One more down.
Her.
The lieutenant. That's it.
Where is she? That Clasier. I haven't seen her there for days. Good for her. That girl kept staring into the scope, you know. At night. Crying or smoking on the roof. Like she knew I was here. It doesn't matter.
Midtown, across the Bay of Revachol. The Oceanic. On the platform, a young woman is withdrawing from amphetamines, barbiturates, and alcohol.
An airport.
Yet still, she smiles among the crowd, among the great ghosts of the city she's leaving. For another, far south, smaller, distant, hidden. Not like the great chandelier she sees.
We could get more.
You could get more out of him. Enough. Take him in. Bend his arms behind his back and end this.
A tragic comedy.
A strange little engine seems to... The familiar put, put, put.
Specifically, the whole city is a charnel house. Stripped clean and draped in neon. But Martinez is the worst. Because of the racists. Everyone is a racist in Martinez.
Damn. Well,
it's
I mean,
favorite
doesn't
thing to
contradict
do
what
in
we've
the whole
experienced
world.
there.
Listening to race-themed radio shows. In the ruin, Psalm 92. Race this, race that. It's all sanctioned by that social democratic union and the farce of a social democrat who runs it.
Mr. Claire?
Yes, the fly larva in his container. He led some not since the serfs of ancient Perry rebuild. These people still live in ruins. In tents, like animals. Like those boom morons on the ice. A pity they didn't drown in that tent of theirs. The worst of them is the blood-drenched Sucrion on her yacht, licking her lips. The old whore's gone now. Her gun-toting porcelain men are dead. So, actually, no. The worst is that old cop parading around in his uniform, throwing balls all day. It's not enough that the racists and liberals are dancing on our graves. The old loyalist ghouls still parade the ruins too. Every morning he's there. While the parasites he fought to protect are off in Ozon, or Quayamoran, or some other island. That's all the rich really want. We did good when we pushed him under that horse car. If only.
The disco whores are too much. What was that about? There was something about a statue. And the Sucrian on her yacht? Joyce? Probably.
Another hideous disappointment. That deformed toad? I wouldn't expect him to wipe his own ass. I mean, The brains of the operation. The smart one.
There's two of them.
Edgar.
Edgar?
He talks a big game about uprising and social base. They must have sent the smart one to some university in Le Jardin, where it's alienation this and hegemony that. First against the wall with him.
The Clares wouldn't miss a man hidden in their own backyard. Not all this time. Nothing.
They knew he was here.
Martinez.
Of course. Don't go straight for the kill. Exhaust everything else first.
I haven't approached anyone. I've hid. It was Edgar who came to me.
How did he know you were here?
He didn't just stumble in like an oaf. He figured it out. Some kids told him about a monster on the island. I told you. He stepped right off the boat and walked down where you came. I even kept the door open for him. Thought he was a man of the left. Wouldn't rat me. I was right about one of those things. 20 years ago. Neither of them could walk now, could they?
Oh, this was really long. This has been a long time coming.
That's around the time the Clares came to power.
Edgar did the talking. Paid his respects like I were a fossil in a uniform. Offered platitudes about the struggle. Flaunted his pink degree. Even quoted Marzoff. Never trust a social democrat who quotes Marzoff. Oh, and charity too. They love their charity. Offered me blankets and social housing. I still have the gas cooker he brought. Let me be here. The ZOC is an unlawful successor of the Commune of Revachol. You know why I killed that fucker, Dwat. As to Edgar, I'm not doing anything for that swine again.
Again?
Tried teaching him some Marzovian socioeconomics. They didn't stick. We parted ways.
Ah, it was the previous foreman, aren't we? Some logic. Facts and logic. Alright, well, hold on. Let's see what else.
A Sucrion. Women like her feed. I can't believe the inert lumpen out there. They just let her drive her little boat like that.
Damn, he's like mad
No
they
violence,
didn't mug her.
Not even a robbery. The working class has lost their appetite for justice.
If only he had the ammunition.
Every fucking morning for 34 years. Throwing that ball. One ball against the other. I've always loathed that game. That is not a working class game. I don't care what they say on Radio June. Royalist ghouls played like it was life itself. Click, clack across the water each day. And that uniform like a parrot plumage. I won't even mention that he's a traitor to his race. A Patank maniac race traitor. I remember him. I remember him from La Noce. Not him, personally. His make and model. There were tens of thousands of them. I thought we took them all out before the liberals came to their rescue. We missed.
There doesn't seem to be a single person under the pine today.
Fat and plump. Like a pheasant. Just begging to be popped off. Please, Mr. Dross. Shoot me.
He whispers with such predatory hunger.
Not yet. I like to look at him strut around, place the crosshair on his medals, right on his face, and just fiddle the trigger.
Save the treat for later.
He is a juicy bonbon, that one. A real treat for the black day. The blackest. When I put that gun in my own mouth, I think, no, don't waste it. Put this lead in that cock, René. For the boys he killed. And then I look at him throw those balls, and I suddenly feel better. I even hid one bullet, so I'd always have one for him. Haven't seen him around lately, strutting around. Must be down with arthritis. I hope it hurts like hell. I hope he sweats blood.
Hearing it may destabilize him. You sure you've gotten everything from him? He seems relieved. He reminds him of himself. The same hatred. The same.
Syphilis is a disease, Philip. The bacteria entered his brain and made him squander trillions on Spock. And he still went on to govern Revachol for 25 years. What a keen remark. Yes, it is, isn't it? It's still there. Do you know why? That's right. Some advertising cockroaches erected a cynical, art is a bourgeois establishment.
Okay, damn, he's
Wait,
against art.
The bullet hole in Philippe's heart. The statue had been shot. That was him.
I did. A needless, sentimental gesture. I should have spared the bullet for a deformed monster of liberal capitalism. Shameful, really.
Yes, shameful. So many others to punish over the years. Isn't that right, Detective?
The fat union man let them put... Yes, steroids. A racist on steroids.
How do you know?
What is my opinion? You think the rich man has an opinion on this idiocy? Is the rich man on the radio telling you his opinion? No. The rich man's looking at real estate and fiddling his kids, wading through the corpses. You moralist types are all crypto-fascists, eternally fascinated with lurid race topics, helping the ruling class conduct their swindle. The rich man doesn't care about complexion. He rules the world, and he laughs at your moral soliloquies. Whores.
Okay, hold on. I guess we do one more logic. This seems kind of important.
The connection comes to you like a splash of cold water.
20 years ago, when you met Edgar, the Clares didn't run the Union yet, did they?
He acknowledges it.
Who did?
That bourgeois cow. Tiffin Holly was her name. Licked the rich man's hand every time he came to town. Never seen a labor leader so hot on mutual cooperation. And money. She liked that too. That Holly was a real bridge builder and a deal maker.
Bordering on sentimentality, it drips out of him, tempered by something familiar to you. A familiar
And
rage.
she just disappeared.
Called in, they say. On the eve of battle. Ran away. Vanished like a piss stain.
No, that's not quite it.
Did she? They say her daughter called in.
No, I guess it was not.
Edgar had someone make the call. Why
She
is
couldn't
that?
make the call herself.
Here it is.
Because she was dead. Because the cow caught a bullet in her right lung. Fell into the canal,
Whoa,
grasping her tit and
the
drowned.
Clare brothers hired him
All
to,
bled.
well, I don't know, they didn't
Hard
pay
to
him.
say.
Take
It
him
was
to
a
make a
sloppy
hit.
job on a moving target. She was going home, waddling, dressed in yellow, drunk like she often was. The ruins are black around her, and she had a yellow leather bag under her arm, heading home to Grand Couronne or Betancourt, someplace like that, where they build those new bâtiments for the people who flourish in the hell around her. And the ruins. It was someone. Or maybe she just fell. I get these violent ideations. My memory is...
Another big spike of...
Nothing changed. Not in the material base. Not in the hegemony. There was no
Well,
uprising. Just
right
words.
now, there's some stuff
The
changing.
Union fizzled. Sogged. Nothing came of it. Nothing.
Edgar didn't keep his part of the deal. If you were to testify to this, give the RCM something on Edgar, we would strike everything you've done and process you as a POW.
Well,
We're
we're
in a
gonna
war.
give him
We're on
immunity.
assignment. We could even extradite you to the Samaran People's Republic.
A degenerate worker state. Go shit. No, thank you. I'm Revacholian. My days are short. I will rot away here, in a moral intern cell. I will not testify to. I saw it happen, and I liked it. That's all I have to say. I didn't live and fight for 40 years to end up as a collaborationist. I've heard it on Channel 8. Everyone is a blobber in this world. Everyone betrays everyone. They're all already locked up for betrayal. The best ones, the ones with heart, were slaughtered, trampled.
The same old freezing hatred. There is plenty here to work with once he's in custody. And the...
Yes, where is...
Oh my God.
No. I waited too long. I waited too long and now he's dead.
I'm sorry, Mr. Dross. I understand you knew him for a long time.
They're all dead now. Fuck it.
If he really wanted to kill him so bad, he would have done. There must have been 1,000 black days on these islands. His health ailing.
Fuck you. And I blew them all. What does it matter now? He's gone. Ancient dust.
He reminded him of himself. The same hatred. The same.
All human beings care about each other. I cared for seeing his head explode. Now, God damn this world. You think I haven't seen people die? It's all I've seen them do. Fuck and die. All the other plans we had. To love. To colonize the Pales.
Something.
Glad we talked about what?
Okay. Composure. I do have composure. Oh, there's a white check. You can retry it. It's alright.
For a 60-year-old man with stomach trouble, he's clearly a drug user of the painkiller sort, prone to erratic hand gestures, and malnourished. But that's it. The moment passes, and you say, his lip...
What? But you said I would be taken to the...
The sum of all... The wind...
Confirmation is not required, sir. Now on to the boat.
Perception.
You thought you heard something.
Maybe we could all fit in there. Not really.
But then, who watches him while you're coming back here?
This is a problem. Actually, no. Okay, how about I take him to the precinct and you wait on the island?
This world.
Your skin is crawling
Oh,
suddenly.
what happened? Wait, what the hell is going on? Oh. Looks like reeds. Is it actually the Phasmid? What the hell?
A delicate tangle of arms and legs unfolds from the reeds, limb by limb, to then just stand there, moving its scythe-like arms in ghostly silence.
Oh no.
What are you talking about?
Giant.
There's nothing there.
The stick insect is over 3 meters tall. It looks straight at you with its tiny pinprick eyes and its grotesquely small head. You feel your legs shaking under you and your gun
I
hands.
see it.
Tell me what you see, damn it.
Kim, can you see
I
it?
can see it.
4 simple words. Thank God. If you can see, then you're not insane. But that means it's really there, spinning slowly, in absolute silence. Its limbs long and slender.
Yes?
What the hell do you do about this?
The creature stands on long stilt-like legs, antennae hanging from its reed-like tufts stick out of its joints.
Ooh,
As the insect moves its forearms, it produces a faint hiss, like a reel-to-reel machine spinning slowly. With your breath,
97%, baby.
two
Oh
small
no, it's
steps
too late.
toward the phasm. Like laughter, hissing and clicking, it extends its mandible-like antennae to greet you. You're right below it now, looking up at the colossal chitin of its white limbs.
Well,
the
I
head of the
didn't.
creature is crowned by reeds, and it's no reply. Ancient silence comes from its mouth. Along with, the invertebrate stops, raising its scythe-like arms and tilting its tiny head.
Nose of
Formed from the
parthenogenesis.
nothing.
No!
Its simple eyes give off no flicker of light. It is impossible to see inside.
Okay.
Oh no, I messed up.
There is no freezes in its bright light.
Oh, I want to know what's going on with it. So, oh no, I have to I have to speed run that. I gotta speed run that thing again. Oh god. Alright guys. Yeah, I have to speed run that conversation again. Oh, okay. Well, it did autosave. Okay. Okay, well that's convenient then. Oh. Okay, yeah,
The
yeah,
creature
okay. So we're fine.
stands on long, reed-like tufts stick out of its joints. Its insect mind is impenetrable to your reasoning. Slowly, like laughter, a sort of happiness. Hissing and clicking, it extends its mandible-like antennae to greet you. You're right below it now. Looking up at the colossal chitin, the insect stops its... Suddenly, no. Stop. Be afraid. The invertebrate comes back to life. No reply. A total ancient... You were right. Little bubbles form on the mouth part. The invertebrate stops, raising its scythe-like arm.
I exist.
Oh.
I do not have fire inside me. In me, there is not even blood, but lymph. Like sap from a wine pot. Now, I will tell you what it's like for me.
I guess they're not truly
It is a
sentient.
series of half-lit images. A kind of darkness being intruded upon. Transient, dim, moist. Shapes of plants and animals. And internal sensations. I am at the end of a narrow funnel. Weightless. So light, it only feels like something to be me. In truth, perhaps I'm nothing. I certainly do not have a soul. And if I did, it would never burn. Few of us can begin to imagine the horror of you. With all of creation reflected in your foreplay. It must be like the highest of hells, a kaleidoscope of fire and writhing glass. Eternal damnation.
The whole apple of...
Your neck, with eyes open that cannot help but swallow more behind the mirror. I feel great, mute empathy for you. That must be incredibly hard. The Arthropods are in silent and meaningless awe of you. Know that we're watching. When you're tired, when the vision spins out of control, the insects will be looking on, rooting for you. And when you fall, we will come to raise you up. Bud from you, banner-like, blossom from you and carry you apart in a sky funeral, in honor of your passing. But not me, because I'm just a leaf eater. No, you're awake. So am I. I was born to detect sucrose rewards and semiochemicals. What were you born to detect? Yes, no one detected me for such a long time. For thousands of years. No one believed I exist. Almost no one. Until you came, detective. Dripping off blood that smells like strawberries. Across the calm sea. The first in 1,000 years. Not even the birds know that. Not even the water lily. I think we should eat it. If it's a leaf, you can put it in your mouth. Or a reed. Yum yum.
Wait, so...
It looks like a reed and you eat
Yes,
reeds?
they don't mind.
Have you accidentally eaten another reed?
Yes. I once cloned myself and ate the little ones.
Oh, they
It was
do,
winter, and I woke up
procreal
at the wrong
parthenogenesis.
time. It was an accident. I am an unknown species of the order Phantasmadia, endemic to the Insulandian Insula. For the last 350 years, I have hidden in plain sight, masquerading as the reeds, molding, cloning myself, unfolding at night to play with trash bins and boys.
Yum yum.
It may have unknown, dangerous biochemical characteristics that help it maintain its camouflage.
No one unnoticed by the first settlers and the land surveyors of the suzerain. Also, by the soldiers of the revolution and officials of the occupation. Even the Seminese islanders who came here first, but did not stay, have not seen me. I have stayed hidden through 4 forms of government and 2 scientific revolutions, until I was accidentally discovered by a detective of the citizen militia in Revershaw, district of Martinez, March 51. I am an almost no one I have stayed hidden through 4. Yes, I do not have a starter display, so I use a neurodegenerative element to aid in camouflage. Do not worry. It is only destructive over long periods of time.
Long periods, this dude...
The deserter. He's been here for a...
No, you are. The moral of our encounter is, I am a relatively medium life form, while it is you who are a total extreme madness. A volatile senior nerve system, ominously new to the planet. The Pale too came with you. No one remembers it before you.
The Pale is human-made?
The radially symmetrics do not. There is an almost unanimous agreement between the birds and the plants that you are going to destroy us all.
Pale is human-made?
It is a nervous shadow cast into the world by you, eating away at reality. A great, unnatural territory. Its advent coincides with the arrival of the human mind. You are a violent and irrepressible miracle. The vacuum of cosmos and the stars burning in it are afraid of you. Give me enough time, you will wipe us all out and replace us with nothing. Just by accident. We suspect it will be something like the oxygen holocaust.
Yeah, the atmosphere was mostly carbon dioxide. Billions of years ago.
First started breathing. Only much worse.
They made the shift to
air,
oxygen.
Exhale thoughts. There are no trees that eat thoughts.
Everything your eyes touch goes back there, behind the nose mirror. What if you blink? Are we still here? Please don't blink. What if you misplace us all one day, or just forget? Please be. Or one day, one of you will close your eyes and sign.
You're just staring at it.
I think I'm having a vision about the final fate of mankind.
Is it somehow related to the case? I think we should take the picture, and then you should...
No, there is one more. Thank you. I also have one more thing to say to you.
Oh, okay, never mind. This is a figment of your imagination.
Turn and go forward.
Yeah, the working class thing means this is they're not. It's not actually talking to you. It's just a reflection of your mind, I guess.
She was middle class. It doesn't take a 3-meter stick insect to tell you that.
Okay. Yeah. I guess it's your mind. Yeah, doing it for your working class.
There is no change.
You have to get over. You have to get over the rich girl you married.
By the camera. It remains fixated on you.
In 3. If it moves, you jump back. I'll shoot. Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
The shrill flash of the camera cuts the air like the blade of a sword. The phasmid freezes in its bright light. Head turned toward the lieutenant, hypnotized by the flash.
Well, we got the proof for
frozen
Lena.
Before you.
I got it.
The limb before you is incredibly light, like eggshell. It's much lighter than a reed. You feel a soft push could tip the creature over. Warning! A sudden shiver passes. The antennae hang from a great height. With your hand shaking, You barely touch the tip of the left whisker. On contact, the chitin curls into a spiral, like the tip of a poison ivy. Its touch on your fingertip feels cold, ticklish. The sensation is electrifying. It is surprisingly delicate. The curly end of the whisk looks like someone's got hurt in a fight. This antennae is much smaller than the other one.
Be careful, detective. It's more.
You were right. It glistens with some kind of moisture. It tastes like sugar. Very faint, odorless, mostly comprised of water. Another shudder pulses through the creature's limbs. It jolts back to life, like a record continuing where it left off, in a swaying, praying motion. Even the small black pearls of its eyes do not stray from you. As you're turning away, the phasmid mirrors your movements, stepping on the water, the long limbs carrying its feather weight without breaking its surface.
I guess the being with the phasmid for so long messed with the guy's head.
And just like that, it's gone. And something under it.
It's gone.
You can walk on water?
Apparently, yes. Like a water strider. Only...
Hey, see Kim, it does exist. Aren't you, you know, owned that
Looks
you
like
thought
a
this
nest
was a
of
waste
some
of time?
sort. We should have a look.
What now? In some kind of strange, semi-catatonic.
Our suspect is not looking so good.
Okay. I guess, yeah.
What is it? What do you want from me?
How could you not see the fist?
Mr. Doras?
The man does not respond. He keeps staring, black eyes glazed up with fear and like an addict of some terrible substance. The plastic cape feels coarse. A light shiver passes the man. Other than that,
He's going into some kind of psychomotor immobility. The good news is, this solves our transportation problem.
the trembling mouth.
Between this and the broken tire he's used for a boat, I think it's safe to leave him here, while we go and get help. It will need to be medical first, I'm afraid. Old age and shock.
I think it's
yes, the arrest and the appearance of the phasmid, the combined stress. But you think it's something more than that,
see
don't you?
Kim, it's just a read.
That could be part of the shock. But you're right, something is off here.
No response.
Maybe this is how the phasmids stay hidden all
Then
the
how
years.
did we see it? Oh, you mean, whatever does this, does it over time? Teenagers, kids, drunks, sightings are brief, and hence not credible. But anyone who spends a long time with it...
You forget it's there.
Mr. Dross, have you ever seen a stick insect pretending to be the reed? The doctors will have to look at this. I hope your station has better medical personnel than 57. This is a little advanced for a nurse.
Definitely talk.
Told you? Yes, good. During your long staring match. He did seem distressed when it finally came to arresting him. Like he didn't want to leave this place, and the insect maybe. I have absolutely forgotten to take notes. I hope I remember all of this. This will be one hell of a report. Thank God we have the photo. We should think about getting back to the mainland.
Hopefully they have
To get help.
photocopiers. I don't know
We'll
if
be
they have
safe
like
here,
a
if we don't
way to
take too
reproduce the photo. Oh, we actually have to go through this? What the hell? There's... Oh, hey, we have the helmet. Helmet's here.
Brother, you've managed to collect all the armor pieces. Too bad it's too late.
At least my collector's impulse has been satisfied. I'm sure I'll have a use for this armor.
Indeed. You found
At
it
least now I am truly invincible. Oh. Oh, the passport. Okay. Yeah, no, it's in there. Okay. Did I inspect the passport?
all. This passport is...
Classia's hidden documents.
It's Clausia, an old photo.
Maybe our man, Mr. Dross, took it from Classia's, or whatever her name was. Hiding place, or... Like a magpie? What a coincidence. Then it would also have collect... I can see how the helmet could wash up on the island. And the scope. Maybe Mr. Dross lost it. But to seek this out would be very unusual behavior for an arthropod.
Would it? Maybe it was simply curious.
An octopus belongs to a very different class. It's not even an insect. She said it would be for...
Catalina Alazia was supposed to be her real name. Where Clausia comes from. Remember? God damn it.
Yes, somehow she managed to lie to us. One more time. I don't know. But perhaps it's better.
Okay, well, let's look at the passport. Damn, you actually still have to walk out of here? Oh well. We are almost at the end.